Good morning, everyone. I hope you're having a good morning. The morning is going well. Oh god, I'm being attacked by a cat already. We didn't make it 2 minutes into the stream. How are you doing? How you been? Hope you slept well. Ugh. Morning, Crafty. How are you? This one already needs love. We're not even a minute into the stream and he's like, this is my stream now. Oh, I love you having a snuggle twin. Yeah. He needs to be here right away today. He needs to get some good purrs in. My word, I am tired. I think you're a tad quiet. Mop, I'm gonna be honest, that's partially because I'm also still halfway asleep. So I'm not quite my usual loud yelling self yet. Once I'm awake, we'll be better. Why are you so jittery right now? Hey, Patchy. Yeah, he's a good boy, but I don't know what's going on here. He's very needy at that precise moment. He's got all these big purrs. But how is everyone? How's your Saturday going so far? Some people probably just now waking up, probably getting everything together. Of course, unless you're X-Soul, at which point you come in at high energy at any time of the day. I'm quieter than normal? Why you didn't say anything yesterday? I would have adjusted it then. Alright, how about now? I didn't adjust my mic settings. It's very weird. I'm so sleepy and I think I have a game in a couple of... Oh no, not I think I have a game. I didn't know if it was on my side or not. That's fair. That's fair. How you doing, X-Soul? Got that Coke on deck, mixing it with the whiskey, eating sushi. Oh my god, it's too early to be so loose, X-Soul. You have it maxed and normally you'd have it halfway. Hang on. I mean, I can do... Is this my music? This is the Messenger OST. This is like one of my favorite OSTs. Been up since 7, have adult things to do, and then going out to see Trevor Noah tonight with a friend. Oh! Huh, I didn't know Trevor Noah's still out and about doing things. Well, he's probably still doing his show on Comedy Central, isn't he? Do y'all see this bum? Look at this little kitty face. He like attacked me right away. Trying to motivate, gotta get some breakfast. Yeah. I'm trying to order my pizza, but I don't want to order Donato's again because it's kind of pricey. But I cannot express in words how bitter I am that the place I want to get doesn't deliver. And for me to get them, I would have to get up and go get it. And I'm just like, hey, wake up. Okay. I'm just like, I don't want it. So yeah, I'm still like halfway asleep. Ugh. Hey, funky boy. Why you need so much love right now? Huh? Why you need so much love right now? I'm very needy. I'm very whiny. The entire stream. I think I like messed up my context. I told you I'm still sleepy. Oh my gosh. I should drink my tea and order my pizza. Okay, can you lay down or can you leave? Can you do one or the other, please? What you're doing right now is not either of what I requested. Just not even remotely close. I finally got myself together with Sims and the girl went old lady on me. How many hours did you put into that house, Gemini? I remember, what was I doing? I forget what I was doing. I was back here though. And hello Jesse, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I forget what I was doing. I think I was finishing up like, I don't even remember, but I remember you spent like my entire stream being like, this house is not done. I was saying that the entire stream is quiet. Normally I have you at half volume or less. Right now I have you at max volume. It's still slightly quieter than normal. That's really bizarre. I was playing Dark Souls because some of my stuff I haven't messed with. Let me see one thing. I know it's wrong. Vallejo, get ready to turn your stuff down. I think. I'm turning my own stuff down. Because yeah, that's weird too, because I had people yesterday who said my stream was like screamingly loud for them. That is really bizarre. That's really bizarre. Like, I actually have people right away be like, oh my god, you're like absurdly loud. Can we at least see the house? I would say I'd like to see pictures of the house now that it's done. I don't care if you spend 800 hours on it and it winds up just being a one-story like Shake Shack. I'm interested in this. Very interested in this. Yeah, but there we go. Let me see if that works. I'll have to do a recording test later, because I didn't realize it was like that at all. God, my voice is not waking up. But anywho, what's everyone doing this Saturday? I know Saturday is usually our do work day, so I'm interested. What are you doing? What are your plans? What do you got going on today? Are you excited? Are you tired? Are you going to be relaxing? Are you going to be getting in some of that good? What are we all doing? I'm babysitting a cat apparently because he's decided that, yep, he's going to lay down on me for like the entire stream. Eating pizza and relaxing. Very nice. Hey, Daisuke, how you doing? Put another family in the house. You got two families up in there, so you got a big house. You got a big house. I have Kitty on my lap, so I get to dance today. He likes it when I dance. I've got D&D later. What are you playing D&D? How far along is your campaign? Is it fresh? Is it brand new? Is it been going for a while? Have you killed anything worthwhile? Fire Emblem, good. Are you doing 3 houses, Pachitaro? Are you doing 3 houses? I'm good. What about you? I'm still in the process of trying to wake up. I am also trying to order food on DoorDash, and all the pizza places I want are not available, and I'm considering crying. I'm considering crying. I might try this new place. Oh, I'm going to try this new place. They have lemon cake. They have lemon cake. I love lemon cake, especially lemon cream cake. Something I absolutely don't need, but I like it. Oh, see, that's too much. A lot of these pizza joints on DoorDash is kind of annoying because I can't just put a pizza together. I have to pick one of their like main pizzas, and I'm just like, why can't I just make a pizza? Why is that not an option? Hello? Waiting for my DM to wake up so I will know if we're playing today and next week or just next week. Oh my gosh. I feel like that's people for me on this charity roundtable. They're like waiting for me to say stuff, and then I pop up, and then they come back and they're like, oh shit, she's alive and said something. Shut up, Vallejo. Golden Deer. Oh, okay. What was it? Golden Deer, Black Eagles, and then I forget the third house. But it's the one that like everyone picks right away. We just started a new campaign last session, and the town was magically nuked, and that's where we stopped. Oh, okay. Welcome to D&D. You think you have a town? We're gonna just go ahead and say 86 it, and congratulations, this is your starting point. Not that my changeling hadn't already been killed by that point. It's wartime. Wait, what? How are you already dead? What do you mean? Why? How did you die so quickly? Hello? What the hell happened? But yeah, I really just want to order a pizza. I don't know what the other houses are. I forget what the third one is. I know one of them is Black Eagles. And I don't have residential 3 houses players in chat right now. I could open up my Discord and do it, but that requires searching and I ain't got the energy for that. I might just do this cheese pizza. It sounds really good. Ew, this one has olives on it. Herbs, mushrooms, parmesan. Oh shit, that has Alfredo and mushrooms. I like both of those things. The third house is... That's not the third house at all, Vallejo. At all. The town was ransacked on a physical and ethereal plane with no warning. There's no escape once it started, and I had bad... Ooh, that's always the worst. When it's like everything... Blue lions? Okay, thank you. That's the worst when everything is going bad and you're like, oh, I gotta get out of here, and you're trying to use rolls, and every roll is just like, nah, you're gonna die. Like, it's not even a DM killing you, it's your rolls killing you. You're like... It is not Blue Vallejos. I play on the PS4 and I don't go online for Sims, so it may be a minute before I show pics. Okay, that's fine. It's pretty interesting. I hope your DM gets back to you fast. I think I want to do... This has Alfredo. And now that I'm thinking about Alfredo, that sounds kind of good. I wish I could just add fucking pepperoni to it, though. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to pay delivery because I'm off by 2 cents. I hate it. I hate it. I'm gonna look at it. Let me look. She's reliable, so I'm not worried. She's an hour behind as well. We play on Discord. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah, you're gonna make me pay $6 delivery because I need 2 cents? Seriously? Oh my god. Everything about this is disrespectful. No, but that's the thing, Vivi. I can't do, like, extra cheese. Like, if I could just add one ingredient, I would be fine. I would be fine. But I can't. And it's super frustrating. Because I even want to modify it. That's some nonsense. I know, it's because it's DoorDash. And so they don't let you modify stuff, and it's really frustrating. I'm assuming in your GM is in Central Time, most likely. Like, I'm okay spending $15, but I don't want to spend 25 because you guys don't have a means for me to get to that. And I don't want this shit. I don't want this at all. I believe she's in Chicago. I'm going to Chicago in February, and I'm kind of excited about it. I'm super excited about it. I watched a meteor shower last night, and I feel like I still haven't warmed up. There was a meteor shower? Why do I always miss the fun stuff? It makes me sad. Alright, I need to figure out how to add something else to this. Ooh, there's a bundle, though. This has all pizzas in it, though. That's terrible. I didn't realize there was a meteor shower. Now I'm sad. I'm still freaking out that I'm going to C2E2. I am too! That's why I'm going to Chicago, actually. That's specifically why I'm going to Chicago. I just got my badge earlier this week. It was just like, let me just take off the band-aid. Ugh, okay, I got it. Get 2 pizzas and have leftovers. I will have leftovers and I'll have somebody up in my asshole screaming at me. Screaming at me. Well, Crafty, I went back and read it and realized I'm so ridiculous. Because it's not just the fact that I don't want to wait in the will call line. That was really dumb on my behalf. But I was also very terrified that they would lose my badge. They're not going to start shipping them until, like, next year, though. Like, they're literally not going to ship them until next year. And I was like, oh. Well, then I don't have anything to really worry about now, do I? You know what? I know how I'm going to win this fight. I'm going to add this. It's much more than 2 cents, but it saves me overall. Because delivery would have been $6. Okay, yeah, that's better. Wait, what? What in the world is that quote, Leo? Oh, I do need to check on that for you. Because I said I would. I said I would. And... let me see what I've got. Oh, wow, there's a lot of trash in here. There's a lot of trash in here. I think I told you that I was looking into the quote thing. Yeah, there's a mountain of trash in here. Where is the little black girl avatar? There's way too much chatter. What you mean trash? As in, like, I put my request. I put my request in, and it looks like someone might have just flat out said, I need the Streamlabs Discord, but that doesn't sound right. But also, they're like abysmal at tagging who's answering stuff. Oh, this is really poorly organized, dear God. Like, extremely poorly organized. Oh, okay, I'm in the wrong Discord apparently. That's great, that's wonderful to hear. Guess I'm back to square one. So yeah, I'm gonna ask. Because instead of chatbot, I need to be messing with cloutbot. Oh my god, Vivi! Vivi! I just saw your message! I found your channel through Eva hosting you, and you said during that you thought their content is great. Have you ever done any streams together? No, we haven't. So they've actually reached out to me a couple of times to try and get me on their show to talk about like political stuff, but the thing is I had to tell them straight up, like, if they want me on there, I'm effectively such a busy person that Kubi, get out of here. It's too early for sandwich discourse. What are you doing? How are you doing? How's your Saturday going? But I had to tell them straight up that if they want me on their show, if I don't have at least like a 2-week advance notice, my brain and my schedule will not even process what the hell's going on. Because they've asked me to come over there to talk about stuff from an asexual perspective when they were doing their big push for money for their breast reduction. And I had to decline because they asked me like a week in advance, and I was like, Eva, I love you dearly, but I'm already booked to the teeth. And then they asked me a different time, and it was also like 4 days in advance, and I was like, I'm already booked. So I told them last time, literally, if they want to book me up, they've got to do it like at least 2 weeks ahead of time. Because even like right now, I have, okay, so today's December 14th, it's Saturday, December 14th. I can tell you right now that tomorrow I have my mic check for my roundtable. Monday through Friday I work a 9-to-5 job. Thursday is the roundtable. Friday I stream. Saturday I stream. And then I'm going to be the following week going home to St. Louis. So I'm going to be out of pocket that entire week. And then the week after that, I still have to work. I might call off the 31st though, because I don't like my job that much. And I literally have 48 hours of PTO left before the year ends. And I'm like, though my year ends in June. And so, like, even in the case of January is open right now with the exception of freelance. February, I already have charity streaming planned. I also have C2E2 planned. I have a vacation all the way out in May. Like, planning with me is mildly difficult, and it's not lost on me. But I do want to be on their stream at some point. I just need to actually have the heads up. Trash is a garbage can, bag burrito, and burritos are sandwiches, so yes. Saturday's going well, cleaning up the house on a rainy day. Ooh, rain sounds nice. Rain sounds nice. Kubi, you missed like some intense sandwich discourse yesterday. You missed some intense sandwiching yesterday. Thanks for the thorough response. Anytime, Mop. I hate having just like quick, short, oh, this is it responses, because I feel like it doesn't really serve anything. It's not really helpful to just be like, oh, have you planned on doing a thing with Eva? No, and then just walking away. You missed what? Oh. I was at my work's holiday party. Oh god, Kubi. I mean, maybe you like your job, because otherwise my immediate response is to say, I'm so sorry. What we got for Wake and Bake this morning? I actually haven't updated that, I'm not gonna lie, Exol, because I can't decide if I want to drink today. I haven't decided, because I'm kind of sleepy. I'm kind of doing that bummy girl vibe. And by bummy girl vibe, I mean actual, like, garbage girl vibe. I have mac and cheese, I have pizza, drink wine every day. I might drink my spritzer. I have a spritzer that I might drink. I'm placing my order for my pizza, though. That's another thing that I'm doing right now. So we made an island of misfit toys and just had a good time. I hate my job, but I like some of the people. Okay, that's fair, QB. See, I'm in the bad spot where I don't care much for my job, but I also don't care much for most of the people who are there. So it's like, And to kind of add insult to that injury, my boss, actually, case in point of reasons why I can't stand this place. So the holiday party we had was optional. The holiday party also fell on one of my stream days. And if I'm canceling stream, I want to try and cancel it way ahead of time, personally. And they didn't plan the holiday party itself until a week in advance. And I was like, no, I didn't have my stream. Excuse me, I didn't have my stream that night. I had my hair appointment when I got my hair done. I had my hair appointment during the holiday party, and I was like, I'm not rescheduling my hair appointment because you guys can't plan. That's not what's happening, no. So I went and got my hair done. And then the next day, my boss actually hovered behind my work wife and I and had this complaint. And she does this thing where when she's upset and she's about to cry, she fends it off by flaring her nostrils really hard and then talking a whole lot from her throat. And so she does that where she's just like, I just want everyone to know that our boss is very disappointed at the turnout last night. And I just looked and I was like, it was bowling and alcohol. Like, I don't understand what the hell you guys are salty and bitter about. No, we're not gonna do this. And she's just like, you know, they were talking about canceling all the holiday parties, and if they have bad turnouts, and that's just gonna make things worse. And they're very upset that you guys didn't come out. Yeah, we're very upset you guys didn't come out. We need to show more support for each other. Right Moves, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a good Saturday. We're gonna go ahead and get started here in a little bit. Yeah, but we need to come out and show each other support. And I'm just like, so you want me to show support by forcing me to go to some little holiday party? And especially considering, like, I'm very social on stream. I'm very social if I want to talk to you. But for the most part, I am not someone that's big on, like, parties and gatherings and the so-called camaraderie that people, like, say you have to do if you want to show that you're a likable person and all that. I'm just not a big fan of it, point blank, end of the discussion. So I hate forced scenarios like that. I hate forced socialization. I can't stand it. Ravenous, what in the world did you do yesterday? I checked my email and you, like, lost your entire bag of marbles. What in the world, woman? Thunderwright, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a good Saturday. I almost said Friday. I love those kind of people at work who think I come in and listen to what they gotta say. Like, where are you my whole life? I must listen to you. Yeah, like, she's very much one of those people that she wants all of her work people to be besties and friends. And I'm like, I come here for my paycheck first. And if I happen to make friends along the way, that's cool. That's why I have my work wife and my work husband. We get along, we do our jobs, and then we also have mutual interests, thus we became friends. I didn't take this job to get friends. That's not what I came here for. I'm an innocent little potato. Oh, get out of here, Christy. Okay, y'all, let me tell you what Christy's an innocent little potato about. Y'all saw that she gave me, like, a stream gift or two? No, I checked my email. I'm thinking I'm gonna have 3 gifts coming. No, team, I have 11 gifts coming. I have 11 gifts coming because Christy is out of control. Out of control. So now I'm, like, morally obligated to wait until next week to open everything that she sent me. Mad woman. Mad woman. Oh no, work party canceled. What a nightmare. I am sure my grievances is conveyed in these words at your screen. It wasn't just you. You're just responsible for the bulk majority of it. Bulk majority of it. But yeah, like, on the tangent of work life and all that stuff, it's funny too because she doesn't see the glaring irony in being like, why didn't you come to the party? I'm gonna complain at you now. It's like, maybe mess like this is why I didn't go. Just throwing that out there. Your hair is beautiful. Thank you, Monaco. How have you been? Haven't seen you in a bit. How are the things and stuff? How's life for you this Saturday? Oh no. The cat has officially upgraded from sleeping to bread. I have a little kitty croissant. I might be able to get it without waking him up. His head is right here. He is a very comfortable cinnamon roll right now. It's a very comfortable cinnamon roll. Work has consumed me because year-end scramble and crunch, but I'm always happy to catch your stream. I feel that. I feel that. So thank you for always streaming. Oh, you're very welcome. I'll try to be here every Friday and Saturday, when and if I can. When and if I can, and you guys will know if I'm not gonna be here.
Right move 77, cheater, X100, get the cat, phone cat.
We are indeed petting Funky Boy. Oh wait, he woke up. He's no longer a bun. He's no longer a bun. And thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the 100 biddies. How are you doing? Crutch, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. Oh yeah. Oh, you're getting some good old head scratches now. You got some big old purrs, big old head scratches. Everything is perfect for you. We're gonna get through this song and then we're gonna start. Because this is like actually one of my favorite tracks. I actually really like this level on this game too. Like a lot. A lot. Pets are always cute until you turn your back. Ugh, I can't. They kill me with some of the mess that they do. Because, like, these two will legitimately be like, we're cute and lovable and we love our humans, they're great. And then I see Simon knocking things off the top of the kitchen, refrigerator. And then, you know, we've got Funky, who knows he can't sleep in the bed, consistently sleeps in the bed, consistently shows up, and then when it's time for me to get in bed, wants to like try and hide under the covers, like, oh, maybe if she doesn't see me, she won't kick me out. Funky, I know you're under the blanket. I literally see you under the blanket. Don't ever get a chinchilla? Why? Why? I feel like I need to play this. I'm loving the OST. The Messenger's a great game. It might... Let me check before we get started. It might be on sale right now. It might be on sale. It's gone on sale a couple of times, and if it's not on sale right now, then it definitely will be on sale for the Christmas sale, because it's old enough that it'll be one of the ones that's hit by sales all the time. Yes, the Messenger right now is on sale. I'm actually going to drop this on you guys because I'm a hopeless shill. Hello? I have to see what's going on with that. Yeah, if you go to the actual store through there, it's on sale right now for $11, which is well worth the price. Well worth the price. And I'm using that link specifically because it helps out charity, myself, and get you this kind of stuff. Since we're complaining about work, I've got one, so I went up to pin up some flyers on a local college campus community board. Basically just some ads of an educational service my company provides. I've got an explicit permission to go out and put up paper ads on college campuses around town. We've got several from my boss because she demanded more ads immediately. So I got my permission, off I went. Today I'm getting a call from a middle management demanding that I take the flyers down immediately, because apparently our boss has some bad blood with the college officials. Of course it's your fault. Of course it's your fault. Bratty and sneaky bastards, and throws a tantrum like any child. Oh yeah. No, I would just literally be like, y'all can go take them down. You told me to put them up. No. No. Alright, Funky, here's the deal. You are very toasty, and in turn, it, per usual, makes my crotch very toasty, so you need to move. But I will put you on screen for everyone to see just one more time. You gonna say bye? Oh no, your meow's broken. You wanna say bye? Okay, we're gonna try one more time and then we're just gonna kick you out. There you go, stinky boy. Oh, your nose is very wet. You have a wet nose. Now mommy's face is wet. Your nose is very wet. Oh god. Funky, yeah. Save those receipts. Hey, Caracal. I'm sorry, that screwed up. Yeah, that's really ridiculous. And that's a whole waste of time, space, and energy. Like, to the maximum extent. Maximum extent. Like, no one has time for this type of crap. And they especially don't have time for the fact that you and whoever beefed. So there's also a chance that you're being utilized as a tool to get back at them for whatever jacked up reason. And it's like, I'd like to not be a part of this, if that's cool. If that's cool with you. Thanks. The worst is when they press their wet nose against your glasses. Oh no. I haven't had that problem yet, but he just had his wet nose against my cheek. And I just felt like really cold wet nose. But I think kitty wet noses are also super cute. I've literally seen colleges keep old flyers on the bulletin boards because they couldn't care less. Right. So this sounds like this was like directly pointed. That's exactly the point that I'm making, Caracal. Because I remember being at Purdue, there were flyers that were on like the bulletin boards that were 8 months old. And you're just like, what am I supposed to do with these? Oh my god, Ayla. I love you. Forever. Oh, the Ayla stands. Ugh! I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that I realized that I scared myself with my stream gifts yesterday. Not nose boobs. Oh god, cats are so pure. Except they're not. His little feetsies. Oh yeah, he has good beans. He has great beans. I love them. Right now we have a bed bug problem at work, and it's horrifying. Oh no. Although if it's at your job, they should be able to go ahead and like, you know, get an exterminator? Get an exterminator? Hello? I would be part of this drama. Yeah, that would irritate me. That makes me mad, actually. I'm secondhand mad for you because it's exactly what we're saying here. Where it's like, I don't want to be the middle person of your nonsense. If you two have beef, you two go beef it out. But what we're not gonna do is this tomfoolery and clownishness where you're gonna be like angry parents bickering back and forth over the phone and I'm the functional phone. No, you two need to go like go out back and scrap or something, but don't put me in the middle of this. And also don't give me like the passive aggressive nonsense either and then have me be the messenger girl. No, no, no. I want absolutely zero of it. Screw off. Just no. That's all I can leave it at, is no. God, Purdue, that was the place I wanted to go for college in terms of gaming, but I was told they're out for blood scores wise, and I couldn't make the mark, that or Full Sail. Consider it a bullet dodge, because Koopa, I went to Purdue between the years of 2004 and 2012, and that's where I got my bachelor's and master's, and my entire thesis is literally... It's professional, obviously, because it's a thesis and it's data-driven, but it's the scathing review of how Purdue is nowhere near equipped enough to prepare kids for gaming or the movie industry, even though they like to think that they do, that they are. Because they're still... The program I was in was actually specifically for things like gaming and movies and whatnot. And when I was there, stuff was severely out of date. Stuff was being pushed that like the industry doesn't use anymore. But then on top of that, after I left, because, you know, the current president is just a great, wonderful person, they downsized that entire department because they thought that online learning would be ideal, aka it saves them a bunch of money. But the fact of the matter is it saves them money and it's a huge detriment to all the students. When I was teaching, I taught in a lab that had... I taught Photoshop and Illustrator for all the art kids in computer graphics. And we had a lab set up with 20 people and 20... Oh god, okay, we'll push something. 20 people and 20 Wacom tablet monitors. 2 years after I left, they reduced that to 5. They did 1 per row. And then they wanted to do online learning where 5 students shared 1 monitor to do their stuff. Yeah, Koopa, I'm not entertained by it. Neither is my committee chair. These flyers have been up for like 3 weeks and nobody cares. Evidently, this is one of those personal drama between whoever reported it and my current boss. Not to motivate you to play 14, but one of the streams I follow is doing the God Kefka fight. Oh no, I plan on going back to 14 regardless. That's actually on my agenda of things I want to do before the new year because I have free time. That's also kind of why I want to play, not play. It's also kind of why I want to turn in a day for PTO. Because I literally want to take some PTO days just to play games. Bed bugs are an actual trigger word for me. I lived with them for 8 months in my apartment. Actual psychological trauma. I believe that to the utmost degree, actually. I think I need to go this one. No, it's this one. Yes, we want this one because we have our red rock. They did. That's the problem is they're doubling down on how to get them gone. Honestly, think it's maybe a building worker. They have been found in production, micro, QC, and they're all really separate from each other. Oh God. And yes, I did hear that, Caracal, and that's nonsense. It's nonsense. But at the same time, I am not shocked by even a small lick of it because that's literally, and I hate to say it this way, that's capitalism in action. Vallejo, I need to up my sub too before I get back on. But the need to punch things is growing immense. But no, that's capitalism in action because they got it all fixed. They paid the people to get it all fixed. And now it looks awesome. And now people are actually going to go try and see it. Some people still aren't because they're just not interested in the movie, which, you know, that's fine. But people were actually willing to go see it and stuff now. And then they laid off that entire studio. And they're just like, oh, well, but money's missing. And it's like, I'm just confused on multiple fronts because I feel like had you done a focus group out the gate and sent that to people like our like they could have sent the original demo reel to the wine sellers specifically, and we all would have sent them back scathing feedback being like, what the hell is this? And they just didn't do anything of that nature. So then when they released it, they're all shocked and confused that people are like, wow, this is hideous. Of course it's hideous. Like, do you not know what Sonic the Hedgehog looks like? Hello? It happens all the time for digital artists. Life of Pi team also got laid off entirely after winning awards. Yep. Alright, let's see what we got. I like how he's just... Oh, there we go. How on earth did you get the Masamune and the Dreamstone? They did send it out. The higher-ups didn't give it up. Yeah. And see, that's the type of stuff right there, Gemini, that makes me mad. Because we were talking about this yesterday as it pertains to closed captions in gaming. And how it's almost 2020. We're about to start a whole new decade. And we still don't have closed captions as a just viable, occurring, naturally just thing that's there in gaming. And it's not because developers don't want it. It's not because gamers don't want it. It's because the people who push the most money don't care. So even when developers bring it up and they're like, you know, I could just add this. They're like, no, we're not worried about it. And if you wanted to add it, it has to be like your own personal side project. That original CGI Sonic with like Steve Buscemi the Hedgehog, that original CGI Sonic was horrible. It wasn't so bad that I was like out on Twitter literally attacking people over it, but it still was just, it was bad. It was bad. It just didn't look anything like Sonic. And that's the biggest thing. And people were like, we don't think it was that deep. And it's like, I understand why people think it's that deep. It literally doesn't look like Sonic. I have Sonic sprites in my stream avatars now. Oh no, but the one that is Sonic is being covered right now. There we go. If you look down at the bottom, there's a Super Sonic. X-Soul is Super Sonic. Look at that Sonic. I mean, obviously, he just would be blue. How do you do, fellow Sanics? Excuse me! Hello? This is not where kitties belong. What the hell was... Get out of here. Sorry, my cat just appeared on my desk. Sir Cat, what are you doing? Did anyone else just see where I pulled the cat from? Like, he literally just jumped up and got in front of my computer monitor like, hello, how do you do? What the hell? I am now Sonic Knuckles. Oh my god. You're a Blue Knuckles. Hello? What is happening here? What are you doing? No, you can't just crawl up on mommy's desk. No. Oh. Crafty, this is the best track. I'm trying to leave it to you. To repair the Masamune, we must process the Dreamstone and activate the sword. You work on the Dreamstone, and I'll work on the sword. I think I just wait for them to do stuff. We are in fact preparing a Masamune. Hey, Sesh. Sorry to keep you waiting. Kitties belong everywhere. Oh my god. Take a good look. This is the Masamune. How strange. My sensors are picking up spiritual energy emanating from the Masamune. Well, I think that's everything. I like how Melchior just completely ignores what Robot just said. And is just like, well, yep, sword's great. We're doing awesome. And everyone's just like, but the sword, nope, this is fixed. But the sword, and it functions and it slices great. So be on your way. Hey, Sage, how you doing? How are the things and stuff? Oh, I'm hitting my desk now. I am now at the point where I am compulsively watching my screen on my phone because food should be brought to me like any minute now. So we need to go to 600 AD. You need to go to Frog. Don't you get more dialogue when you have Frog with you? No, because you can't physically have Frog with you right now. Frog is in a deep state of depression. He thinks that he can't fix anything. And you have to fix the Masamune and get the hero medal, bring them back to him. And he's like, oh, I just realized I'm actually a protagonist. I have to go with you, type of thing. That was Quarter of the Time, right? The song earlier? I think so. Maybe. I noted it's the overhead music for when you're in, oh god. There's a time frame I haven't found yet. The time between... It's a time frame between 65 million, and I know this is going to sound just really silly. It's a time frame between 65 million and 600. It's a time of magic. It's a time of magic. That is their overworld theme, and it slaps so hard. So hard. I don't need to go all the way down here. What are we doing? That's when you get Magus, right? Yeah, or not even when you get Magus. That's when you find out the backstory of Magus and how he came to be. You get Magus, I think... technically 600? 12,000 BC? Thank you. I knew it was a BC, but it wasn't, I didn't remember what time. No, that's the future. I don't remember which one it is. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Those are 1,000. That's 65 million. I think that is it. You? Yes. You gonna link it? Alright, you can link it. You can link it. That fine. That fine. If you could find a remaster of the Ayla theme, that would be just peachy keen great. Oh my god, I'm so happy we got her yesterday. I was joking about it on Twitter. I was like, hey, maybe I'll make progress today, and I was playing it back. I actually made good progress yesterday because we got the Masamune, we got Ayla. She's not a permanent party member, but we've been introduced. We're about to get Frog on his permanent quest. I'll look since you asked, please. I think it's actually just called Ayla's theme. I think. Listen, this timer keeps ticking down. God, I'm so impatient. Bring me food. I'm actually getting slightly hungry. And Paul's gonna probably be like, I thought you got macaroni. Hey, let me live my best life, yeah? Yeah? Those poor critters that you're so OP. I know. I know. It would be really nice if there was a way to scale it, but there is not. So is there a way to share pics in Discord with the PS4? I don't want to tie my Twitter account, and since I don't go online, not part of any community. What food is coming? I'm getting some pizza. I have pizza coming from this place called Pizza Kitchen. The pizza looked really good, and they have lemon cream cake, so I kind of don't care about the rest, because lemon cream cake is a way of life. I think the only ways you can do direct PS4 share, Gemini, is through Facebook or Twitter, sadly. At least that's what I remember from when I had my PS4. And now that I just said that out loud, I just realized when I'm done today, I'm going to put my PS4 back here. Because I have the perfect desk space for it. And I can hook up my, capture card to it. Hello, ladies and theys. How you doing, Space Diva? How are the things and stuff? Let's go. Tis thee again. Take the sword and join the party. This sword is the Masamune. I must ponder this turn of events. Remaineth here the night. There's not a lot to ponder. Okay, boo. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous. Let's see what we got here. Bring me food. Are you leaving? It is time we took back the medal from the Frog King, and I'd like to see that mythical sword for myself. I'm doing, man. I ordered Monster Hunter World like 2 weeks ago, and it's still not here. Oh God! Are you having someone ship it? Oh God, who do you have to deal with to get it shipped? That's always terrifying. That's always terrifying. Have you guys seen the pics of the new Xbox? Yes. We saw it when it was revealed at the Game Awards, and it looks like a whiskey box. And then I need you. You must return to us. As long as there's life in these bones, I shall return. By your leave. I live in Egypt, and the store I ordered from is in the country, so they have no excuses. Oh, jeez. It looks like a mini CPU station. That's what I initially said, Gemini. I was like, oh, it's a small tower. It's a small tower. Just make a computer and be done with it. It looks like a mini computer station. We said it looks like a computer station. It looks like a whiskey box. It looks like a wine box. It literally just looks like anything but a console. It doesn't look like a console. Safety of the kingdom to you. I like whiskey box. It looks like a nice whiskey box. Pardon the delay. Shall we be off? Be of sound health, your majesty. Listen here. I'm about to call Todd and be like, I want food. Bring it to me faster. There's so much going on here. So you want the badge of courage, your knight of the kingdom. Well, come and take it if you can. Prepare yourself, Polywog. On guard. A helpless amphibian. I like how you never actually fight that. Even once. Oh, I got jebaited. My phone started ringing. I was like, food? It's my mom. My mom is not food. I'm actually sad now. Sword from Masamune. She's the opposite of food. I hope I'm still Jigglypuff. Hold on, let me see. You should be. If you haven't changed it, then you'll still be whatever you were last time. Thought your sword, you're nothing. But I love how it's dark, but there's still a rainbow in the waterfall. You better worry more about yourself, Cirrus. Come on, Glenn, go. He's on fire. There's nothing you can do about that now. Like, he literally just... It's always time for a little fun. See, if you left, you wouldn't have had this issue. Oh, this is the sads. Why'd I come back for the sads? Well, because you always come back for the sads when it comes to Chrono Trigger. You just accept that the sads happened. You didn't even let us get a sleeping bag or anything. The rudeness. I want my food. Oh, we're down to single digit. Ugh! What? Y'all, they just pushed my order back. I'm upset now. No, that's literally it. Sorry, we're running a little behind. Your order should arrive between... Now it says 12:52. Even though it was supposed to be here at 12:20 something. Please contact your dasher for more info. Not a whole lot, Artemis. I just had a sad moment because frickin' my food's delayed. Though we may fail. DoorDash does this all the time. Oh, God. See, the last couple of times I've had it go the opposite way, where it's like, it'll be there in 40 minutes. Kidding! It'll be here in 5. Hey, Taj, how you doing? Is it Taj or is it Taj? Food gets delayed 30 minutes to an hour minimum. This is the first time I've had that type of delay, Artemis. Like, literally, I've had them actually go the opposite direction. Yeah, delayed food. I'm bitter. I would say, I've never had this happen. Is Taj? Okay. You got that bad area. Right. Nothing can beat science. Thank you for asking. Of course. I try not to mispronounce the names. Like, I've had some good ones, but most of the ones in my area suck. Here's the deal. If they do the thing where they increase the time like a couple of times, I'm just going to cancel the whole thing and eat my macaroni and cheese that's in the fridge. So I think now it's Chrono, Frog, and I have to pick a third. And Frog also can heal. They give you a lot of healers. Frog and Ayla both are like the most broken characters under the sun. Under the sun. Why can't I... Hello? Frog can heal after he learns it, which takes a minute. Okay. No, he has a... No, it's Slurp. He can heal. He can already heal. I already have him as a healer. He's got Slurp that heals a bit, but not worth the turn. I mean, but it's still better than, like, nothing, right? So it has been a while. Hang on. My pup demands walks. I'll be back. Alright, Crafty, I'll be here. Watching my phone for food. I should have canceled one time and got the whole refund after waiting an hour and a half and the food still arrived like 20 minutes after that. No. See, that's the type of stuff that I would do too. Where it's like, I'll give you like a solid hour and a half and that'll make perfect sense to me. That'll be fine. But don't cancel or delay my stuff and then all of a sudden be like, oh, well, you know, it's coming. And I'm like, okay, but no, I want my food. Give me a second, I'm sending a text. No. Since they let you do that. Anywho. Everyone seems to be so in love with Final Fantasy VII, but isn't it just a remake of either 4 or 6 storyline but upgrade graphics? Oh god, no. Final Fantasy VII is its own standalone story. And it's actually a remake of Final Fantasy VII that came out in 1997. And they're not just updating the graphics. They're updating the graphics, they're updating some of the gameplay, so now you have options to play turn-based RPG style or action RPG style. And they're going to be releasing it in increments this time. Hello? Okay, so now we went from 1252 to 1229. I feel like someone who does the reporting jacked this up really bad. Eight is about teen angst. Oh god, 8. 7 is environmentalism. Yeah. The entire core and essence of 7 is saving the world from an oppressive regime that is literally killing the world by sucking the life straight from it. Literally. Oh, and then there's something with, like, you know, something important about the characters themselves and being a... Oh, whoa, whoa! Actually, I might touch that. 7 is about identity theft. There you go. Fox comes in to talk about 8. I mean, what is there to talk about? It's such... Oh, God. 8 irritates me. 9 is just DBZ. Kind of. Kind of. Oh, no, I have to equip Frog. 8 is about child soldiers. I liked 8. It's about child soldiers, but it's also about teen angst. It's about teen angst as a child soldier, I think is more appropriate. I'm gonna say, but everyone knows my feelings on 8 at this point, just because I will never forgive the draw system, like ever at all. Ever at all. Eight has Squall, right? Yes, 8 has Squall as the main character. That's where you follow Squall, Renoa, Quistis, Selphie, Irvin, Zell. Technically, Cypher. We don't talk about Renoa. Fox. Another queen of agitation. Hello? Where the hell is my Masamune? It's only those 6? Okay. That's why I said technically Cypher, but you don't actually play Cypher? No, but really, where the hell is my Masamune? that I, like, dropped the ball somewhere. Half of it wasn't even her fault. I just hate the idea that they literally forced her on Squall, but I won't get into that. No, that's the biggest reason I disliked her. Because, like, she was supposed to be your designated caster chick and all of that stuff, right? And that was going to be perfectly fine. Because, you know, that's what they do. That's what Square's done for God knows how long. And it was so frustrating watching that story arc where literally she just complained her way into being Squall's girlfriend, so to speak. While he spent the entire game being like, I can't express how much I'm not interested in you. Am I delirious? Am I supposed to have Masamune right now? And all of his friends helped. Yes! I forgot about that aspect. Yes! All of the friends helped set them up, even though he made it abundantly clear that he was not interested. The nonsense and clownishness. Oh, get speed ran strats. I'm a Treppy. Quistis gang for life. Yes. Quistis is bae. Hey, Virgible. How you doing? I haven't played it in about 15 years. Oh, gods. I haven't played it in forever either. I distinctly remember a lot of the storyline stuff. I'll have to get the remaster, see how I feel about it. Apparently, the remaster is pretty solid, from what I understand. The remaster's pretty solid. Quistis on that machine gun. Yeah, that was pretty slappy. I think I was reading chat, so I didn't see where I needed to go. I think it needs to go back in here. And I'd give Ultimisia my filthy seed any day she wants. Ultimisia was real bae. Real bae. I just remember Doom Train, Diablos, and Gunblades. Yeah, the Gunblades were, those were a thing. Those were a thing, for sure. Oh, geez. I did not catch that earlier. I am going to do some small referencing here because I forget what I'm supposed to do next. Okay, so that's done. That's done. I don't want any of these. I literally don't want any of these. That dot hack though. So, okay, let's talk about dot hack for a hot second because I remember when I first played it, I really liked it because I played the first one. I was going to play them front to back. But the fact that they didn't change anything between the second and third game literally makes me sleepy. Like, I couldn't believe that they just literally took the exact same game and handed it to you 2 more times. I keep seeing GU on sale and I really want to take that plunge, the whole collection. Dot hack was my jam. I really enjoyed the first one, but I just got bored because it was all the same. Let's see. Alright, so that's the Red Rock. I already did that. It should have been 1 game. I think so too. On which series? The original 4 or the trilogy after? The original 4. The original dot hack, is it dot hack Sign? Sign was the first one. I was so wrapped up in the story. Wow, I actually got a ton of this done. The Masamune. It's just kind of give me a real action RPG MMO instead of a fake one. Yeah. Didn't they do something or try to do something like that for dot hack as well? Wasn't that something that was on the agenda? Let's see. Okay. System requirements should help him reforge it. Okay, once you have it, I got that, I got that. Head to the woods, present the sword. La la la. Oh! Just kidding. We need to go back. Oh, we have a couple of things to do. Alright, let's do this. Infection, mutation, outbreak, and quarantine. Yes. Yes, and I made it through all of mutation before I was like, okay, I need something different. And then outbreak was the same thing, and I was like, I'm gonna actually scream. CyberConnect was working on something years ago, but the SAO got mega popular, and I stopped hearing about anything about it. Oh, Sword Art Online. I have never actually played Sword Art Online. I've just seen lots of really cool art come from it. We have to do some backtracking, kiddos. In a world where the first Resident Evil remaster is great, Final Fantasy VIII remaster is super lackluster. The remaster for 8 is what the Steam release should have been. It's coming out now, making it seem really lazy on Squeenix's part. I'm happy I'm not the only one that calls it Squeenix. A lot of Steam ports are trash, apparently. I heard the Sword Art Online games that don't focus on Kirito are great. Yeah, I was trying to play Final Fantasy VI as a Steam port, and I can't hang with the fact that they actually just lazily took the mobile port and was like, yeah, just do that type of thing. I don't know what to believe now, because my dasher says my food will be here in 3 minutes, but the site says that it's going to be here in 30, and I am concerned. Oh wait, no, we're back down to 3 minutes on both. Okay, my food should be here soon. I never played it, but the anime never made me interested. I don't blame you, the anime got pretty obnoxious. And on the topic of not hearing about things, Shenmue 3. Yo, can we talk about how sleepy that was? Squaresoft ports are rarely good. That's what I've heard too, is like the overall consensus. It's not just the Steam ports. Anytime they've ported something to a new system, period, it's bad. Oh, I'm like dying. Being a frog, let's give him water. Magico! I know you can't use magic. Fortified magic. Want to try it out? Ooh, I don't know if this party will be able to hang. Last time I fought him, I don't remember what level I was. And it was fresh. Let's muck around a little bit. I've already done this tier. I've already done this tier. And I can go all out because I have the bucket of redemption out there. I'm gonna punch you. Oh, well then fine. We'll just do magic. Yeah, I'm not gonna get anything for this. Oh! Food's here, please hold. Actually, I'm gonna at least leave music playing. Because I have it on stop. So that should be fine. If I come back dead, that's fine too. Hi, back. Ooh. Ah. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'll not call the Master of 8 well. Have you seen out of focus NPCs? AMVs and short fight clips of it? I could do that. Oh, it's like a little personal pizza. Ooh. I'm gonna give this a slight moment. Actually, I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna be back again. I'm not gonna eat right away. I am gonna like preset because we're having a struggle bus moment right now internally. I wish I could just kind of walk out of this fight because I'm not gonna get anything, and based on the damage he's doing, it's not gonna do much. And I think I have to do just this, since that counts as shadow magic. Oh, but that works. That works really well. Yeah, that one doesn't do anything. So I need to come back at about 25. What am I right now? 19. Oh wow, I'm right on the cusp. Hard to agree that the 8 remaster is the most pathetically generous interpretation of remaster. Hey Pogo, how you doing? How's life been for Pogo? I haven't seen you in a bit. Not bad, been lurking. As you do. As you do. I was talking to somebody about this, about me as a viewer, and like 98% of the time I'm lurking. Like, there's every now and again I'll show up and I'll actually chat and things, but for the most part, I am a heavy duty lurker. Like, super heavy duty lurker. Zombie Girly, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. But yeah, I heavy duty lurk almost all the time, because it's perpetually me doing some type of work behind the scenes of being like, oh, I guess I'll do some freelance, gonna clean up my stream. I have like my whole art things to do today, and I'm gonna try and like clown this list. Ooh, actually one thing resolved itself yesterday. One thing resolved itself yesterday because she came in stream. Let's go. This is literally something that is just a bonus. Oh, I might not have a lot on my agenda. The past year I've been doing big chatter, but I'm trying to get used to doing work while I watch. You know, a quick way to do that is just to overburden yourself with work, and then you feel obligated to just do work while you watch. Although I would highly advise... I always have to wait for it to be done before I start talking, because I hate talking over it, and it keeps doing stuff. Uneven Steven, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. And also, thank you, Virgible, for the 5 gift subs to the channel. Let's see who is now a patron of the Wine Cellar. That would be... Uh-oh, where is it? That would be Crafty Lab Rat, Mopstort, Uneven Steven, Braintree, and a Sage called DQ. Welcome to the Wine Cellar officially. Go forth all over Twitch and share your favorite black girl emotes and let them know where you got them. And enjoy your benefits. I'm a constant lurker too. Wedding photo editing is the biggest thing I'm doing while lurking. That's a big mood though, zombie. Also, welcome to the stream. That is a real big mood. The only time I find that I break the lurker's code, so to speak, is if I'm watching something that I'm currently running. So like last night I was in Realms' chat and we were talking Hades, but that's because I used to speed run Hades and I'm still playing Hades, and you know, everyone is like now all over it because it's on Steam. It just released on Steam, so everyone who's been waiting for a year just got their hands on it and they're like, oh my god, it slaps. And I'm like, but I said this a year ago, type of thing. So I was watching him yesterday. He got a couple of clears in, and I finally got my first clear in. It's difficult for me to get clears because I'm still very much in the crit. Yeah, but EGS, I mean, that's fine. Had to wait that year. I mean, that's fine. If people want to wait a year, that's fine with me. But it just makes me mildly, like, on the very, very low-key annoyed, because then I hear people want to come back and be like, I can't believe XYZ ABC. And it's like, yeah, but you made that choice. I'm not going to tell you it's wrong. I'm not going to tell you that you shouldn't have. But at the same time, I don't really want to hear about your complaints about how you didn't have it for a year when you actively and consciously made that decision. You're not wrong. You didn't have to, but go ahead and wait your year and be done with it. So that's my only thing with it. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, no, you're wrong. You should have just went over it. It's not that deep for me. But I just get annoyed at the people and ignore it for a year. See, that's what I mean. Like, I just slap things on my wish list as it comes through and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get that later. Yeah, I'm gonna get that later. I just slapped down, what did I put? I put Spiritfarer on my wish list, Eastward's on my wish list because I did those for demos. From, by the way, how you doing, B? Good morning, and thank you for signal boosting that because I didn't know they were still clowning, dear God. What did I just slap on there? What did I just slap on there last night? But yeah, I get sidetracked with lurking and stuff because if I'm watching someone play something I'm into, it's hard for me to lurk because I'm like really excited about it. So Realms got a couple of clears. I finally got my first clear because I had to break my mindset of doing only crit builds, because early builds of the game, crit was the way to go. And I'm forcing myself to relearn that I need to break out of crit and I need to go just pure damage. Pure damage absorption, stuff like that. I gotta do it, or else I'm not gonna make any clears. And it looks weird now because it's like, Realms is on there and it's like, you've had 17 runs and you got 3 clears. And I'm like, I've only beaten the game once, but mine says I have 60 something clears. Damage and reflect. Yo, any build that doesn't have reflect is wrong. I'm sorry. I know that people are like, yeah, but that's the beautiful thing of all the variety and stuff. But seriously, why don't you have deflect on anything? It's so OP. Looking at your stream library and wonder how much you'll ever play. Seeing a neat new game. What game is it? You have to have something with it. Yeah, it makes your life easier. Get something with deflect. Push things off. If you can't get deflect, stock up on Hermes. Stack dodge. The dodge slaps. It slaps real good. Real good. And they've revamped a lot of that stuff. Like Poseidon now. Poseidon went from being okay to meh to really strong. I had a Poseidon build last night that was just disrespectful. Disrespectful. Oh my god. We need to go back to, I think it's this one. Yes. We need to go to 1000 AD. Yeah, pushing everyone around with that pushback. Like, I think they worked with a little bit of the mechanics better, generally speaking, because I remember when I would use my bow and arrow, I wouldn't go near Poseidon. And then I actually made it all the way to an almost clear with Poseidon because they redid, like, I think it's the calculations or how it breaks down or how it actually implements. Oh, farts. I went to the wrong one. Hang on. Go back to the cupboard. We're talking about Hades. We're talking about Hades, which is from Supergiant, the same people who did Bastion, Transistor, and Pyre. Hades just released on Steam. What is it? We're at day 5 or 6, something like that. It's not even a full week. It was on the Epic Game Store for a year, and then they are no longer exclusive, so they're now out on Steam. And yes, Dat Fox is saying the most important thing of this conversation. If you look at Hades and it's something you would consider playing, and you need something to push you over the edge, it is 20% off right now. And when you buy Hades, you get a free copy of Pyre. That's $45 worth of high quality, still indie content that you're getting for 20 bucks. $10 Supergiant gives Path to Exile some love in an interview. Oh god, yeah. I can see so many similarities. I want this one. I went to the wrong time warp. So let's see, Frog has magic. We need to go get stuff for Luca. Or I'm sorry. Her name is, wait, is she Curry? Yeah, she's Curry. So yeah, you can get 2 games right now, and it's pretty great. It's pretty dang great. But, yeah, I used to not do Poseidon on my bow builds, and now the way that it works, I think it actually has to do with how they reworked enemies. It's really good. Like, wowzers good. Athena's gonna be good forever as long as she has Reflect. Artemis, I'm liking the direction they're taking her because they're finally figuring out how to make her crits worthwhile. Because Artemis used to be so broken that I could do a crit build and by the time I got to the second boss, I was critting for 1100 damage. It was really absurd. I'm going to Luca's house. Yeah, she is Curry. You still can't get off the sword? Oh, the bow is my bread and butter. The bow is my bread and butter. That's what you say to her. Don't say that to me. I'm not that good with the sword, honestly. I'm not very good with the sword. I'm better with the bow and arrow and also the spear. I'm good with both of those. They changed the Steam UI. As in like the actual Steam client itself, because that's been changed for a little bit. Yeah, that's been changed for a little bit. Alright, let's try this again and see how I feel. Because my stomach's been trying to fight me a little bit today. Mop, it will take a little bit of getting used to, but I will say this. Initially, in a few weeks, yeah. Okay, so initially when I got it, I was like, this is awful. But after taking some time to actually get acclimated to everything, it's really nice. The fact that I can put everything in folders makes me super happy. Super happy. And so now everything's nice and organized, straightforward, clean. Let's see. We're going back to 600. Yes. Oh my god, I got it right on the first attempt. But yeah, you can put everything in folders. You can label and list everything out. And it makes my life way easier because now I can just put everything in order. But the other nice thing is they have the searching capability, so you can just search your library for games. I don't even actually click anything. I just search. Alright, let's see what we got here. So this is saying go back to 65 billion BC. I don't know if I agree with that, though. Rock and Titan. Oh, it is a little behind. He is a little behind. Alright, alright. Do you mean collections or is folders something different? Yeah, it's collections. They call it collections. Okay, my stomach's settling a little bit. We're gonna give it just a bit longer. OMG? What's OMG? Are you playing Hades right now? Are you playing Path to Exile right now? You're playing one of the two. You're so mad you don't know what to do? Oh god. What's wrong? Those have been a thing for years. I guess they're less hidden now. Okay, then maybe I'm thinking of something different because I know they let you arrange everything now. And it's actually really, really, like, clean. Man, Chrono Trigger. Hey, P Styles. Haven't seen you around a bit. How are you? I do need to grab more stuff. Mad there wasn't a part 2. I think people are trying to, like, rally around them doing a remake of this. I think. Oh, you're always around just lurking. Fair enough. My layout person just took it upon themselves to go with a mobile focus for my book layout and my side. But why? Did you even mention mobile was something that was on the radar? Like, why? Not ever? Okay, then no. You can't just make that executive decision. You can't do that. I feel like if you're gonna do mobile, that's something that still you could have done later. Is it really not gonna hit all these people? Seriously? Wow, that was like the world's most narrow X. What the French toast. Can I post an Imgur link here real quick? You can. You can. That should be fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're not worried about that right now, Swords Fall, then they shouldn't have even bothered with that. Like, that makes no sense to me. Are we gonna have another conversation about freelancers doing whatever the hell they feel like? Are we gonna have that convo again? Because y'all are making my life real difficult, and I don't like it. Don't like it. Yeah, let's do this guy. I want to hit everyone. I want to hit everyone. These are my collection. Had these for like 2 years now, but it was fairly hidden and unintuitive. I'll look at it here in a second. I want to get through this fight. And I want to eat some food, but my stomach is like mildly unsettled. That's a little annoying. B, go handle what you gotta handle if you need to. Because that's really like, oh, I really want that water. Holy crap. You ever just consume or drink something in general that it hits your insides and your entire body is like, that is exactly what I wanted. Because that just happened. I don't want food just yet. I want water. Holy crap. That water is delicious. Alright, let's go ahead and get the grocery list going. I don't need the gun. I do need the bow. And 3 horn for the bow. I do still need that. I already have the stone arm. I'm wearing that. Astronomy Club, the sketch troupe I posted in Discord, has a sketch where Cat Williams had to be the substitute teacher in his community service requirement. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. I need 3 fangs and 3 feathers to get the vest. And then 3 horns and 3 feathers to get the helms. If I want to do that across the board, I need actually 9 of everything. So that's going to be, let's see, 18 feathers, 9 fangs, and 9 horns. Cool. I watched that yesterday. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. What are you saying oh no to, Artemis? I got a cat emote. Oh my god. Wait, is that one of the emotes we can unlock? It has a puff pastry. I'm so happy. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta go farm. Crap. I don't need any petals. Well, no, I do need petals. I gotta go farm regardless. 3 petals and 3 horns. Wait a minute. Let me make sure I don't drop the ball. Cat Williams is a mess. I used to watch him a ton. Let's see. Okay, good. I don't have it yet. Oh my gosh, you have a ton too. Oh god, Sesh, you would be an easy delivery. I don't even think I would mail yours. I think I'd just meet you somewhere and be like, hey, just, let's make dreams happen. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for the host as well. Ooh, Sesh, they just did you dirty though. They just did you dirty though, because you can't do it now till next week. The filth. The filth. It's fine. It's fine. You have enough though. You have enough though. You're having a great day? Awesome. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear. We're talking a little bit about cookies. We're talking about cookies because someone just put in an order. Now, Artemis, make sure that you're comfortable with me having your address so that I can mail them to you. This is important. This is important. Oh, Koopa's trying to creep up on him. Let's see. How am I doing now? I am doing great. I am trying to get some stuff taken care of in this. Petals and horns. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that because I need that bow. I need my fix of chocolate. Oh my god. And then that leaves us with feathers, fangs, and horns. Got it. Still want to trade? Nah, fam. Nah, fam. Oh, don't worry. If I didn't trust you, I've never been going for them sweets. Nice. Oh, yeah. So we just had one redemption. We know someone else is going to be putting in another redemption here soon. Can I not go any further north right now? Okay, I can. But I don't think I can actually do anything additional right now. Yeah, the dactyl nest is something for way later in game. Way later in game. So let's go down here and let's beat up some peoples. But yeah, we're trying to farm and trying to figure out other stuff. We were talking a little bit about Hades, a game that's by Supergiant that I'm very much into. Such that I go ahead and just put down your name preemptively so that when you redeem it next week, I'm not surprised. I just realized what that was, and that was absurd.
Now only half full. It is obvious that I will soon starve to death.
Yep, I have my treats in here. Let me see, Funky Boy. Okay. Oh, hey, Funky. Yeah, you've been summoned. You did good. Alright, we gotta do this quietly, or else Simon's gonna come in here and be super jelly, though. Y'all, oh my god. So I just called in a cat, and Funky was the first one to walk into the room, and I'm like, oh great. I literally just grabbed him, and as I was grabbing him, like the door is partially open, and I just see Simon's face poke in like, you calling us? No, no, no. Alright. Whoa. Oh. Now to figure out how to resolve this all business-like. You're not happy. Alright, oh. I also get bean pokes when I do this, so it works out. Alright. Oh, oh. Excuse me, what is that paw doing? Huh? Alright, one more. One more. B, you gotta watch Funky eat treats. It'll make you less angry, I hope. Yeah. That's Mama's good Funky boy. They're good boys. Why are you looking at Mommy's pizza, though? Pizza is not for kitties. Pizza is not for kitties. Okay, I gotta kick you out. You gotta say goodbye. Why you don't say goodbye no more? You gotta say goodbye. Do y'all see that his mouth just opens and nothing exits? Okay, there we go. There we go. Ah. Let's see. I learned so many lessons about hiring folks. Lord. Oh no. That's why I said, are we going to have to revisit the Dragon Freelancer thread? Because I can already feel it in my bones that this is going to become something where, like, you can try and handle it as professionally as you can and be like, hey, unfortunately, this isn't what I was expecting and or asking for. I'm not going to be focused on mobile right now, blah, 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 blah. Can you please redo this? It's going to be something where they're going to try and low-key come back and say, oh, I'm going to charge you. And it's like, but I never even asked you for this. That's the problem. Like, you didn't even consult with me before you did this, which would have been the clutch play. Because people think they know what you want better than you know. That's one way of approach things. Can't people follow instructions? And this is the thing. This is my beef with the entire conversation. Because as a freelancer myself, the thing is, I can make suggestions all day long. That's not the problem on hand. The problem on hand is if I make a suggestion to you and you say, no, you still want it your way, my job is to fulfill it the way that you want, regardless of whether or not I do or don't like it. Whether or not I like it is not what the question was. It's what you want and if I can do it. That's the question. And it makes me so mad that some of these people will actually go out of their way to be like, no, I know better than you. And it's like, this is why you have crappy clientele. This is why you have crappy rapport, because you don't know how to listen. Because you don't know how to listen. It's like one thing to tell a customer who doesn't know what they want, hey, this is what's going to work, but to get detailed instructions to say, no, I'm doing it. Yeah, exactly that, Artemis. Exactly that. It makes me, as a freelancer, angry. Because it's like, you're making it difficult for all of us to get our hustle on now because you're setting the standard that we're not going to listen. And I'm not trying to spend all my time combating that. I don't feel like having to go into relationships and go in with people that are on eggshells because the last time they hired someone, they didn't freaking listen to what they said. He used to be a killer and now he's straddled in a human's arm. Let him hunt the treats out of your hand. He doesn't do well eating them out of my hand, though. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's even worse. It was someone I know and I say they were struggling, so I was like, hey, come do some stuff for me. I'm starting to see why work was an issue. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, speaking of, I hired a Queenie for something, so I gotta follow up with her, and I'm really excited about it. She showed me this sketch, and I almost cried. Like, it's so good. It is so good. Oh, God. But I've been wanting to give her some scratch anyway, because she puts out quality work. It's so good. She puts out high quality work, and I've been wanting to get something from her for a long time. Although people also apparently get confused if you know how to draw and stuff and you hire other people, and I'm like, sometimes you don't want to do your own stuff. It's facts. I have so much work on my plate right now, and I'm happy with how my Warframe avatar is coming out because I sent her an update and the update looked so good to her that she thought it was finished. And I was like, oh no, I still have to do the Sedana. And she's like, oh, okay. And I was like, wait, I mean, do you do you still want the Sedana? I can stop if you want. She was like, no, that's fine. It just looks really nice, so I figured it was done. And I'm like, okay. So that's on my agenda today. I'm going to try and knock hers out this weekend, because looking at my actual agenda, I should be able to knock that out along with a very important banner, probably both today. Probably both today. I need to check and see if it tracks my pedals and all that mess. It should. It does. Jeez, Lou. I want this side of the paper. Of course, I don't need pedals. But I do have 6 fangs, which is great. I'm having a new issue where some art is taking way too long, and then I can see the rushing in the work. Ooh. Ooh. No. No. See, this is why I'm like such a stickler and so mean, honestly, about the whole concept and conversation around communication. Because if it's going to take you longer, say it's going to take you longer. Every single one of my jobs that are working with me, they all have no strict deadlines. They just want to make sure I keep in touch with them about things and stuff. I had a girl come in the stream yesterday that is thinking about hiring me for a logo. And while she was in stream, I flat out asked her, hey, did you see the last message I sent you? And she's like, oh yeah, I got that, but my business is like taking forever anyway, so you have mountains of time. That's all it takes. That's all it freaking takes is one line of communication. That's it. And it makes me so mad that people don't do that. Dog, I'm about to say, you need to die. Yeah, and like, I got another girl who's talking about emotes, and she was like, well, I'm probably going to put some placeholders there myself for the time being, but I'd like you to do them so they look professional, and there's no deadline on that. So she's just at the back of queue waiting. She has no cares of when that comes through. I thought I got another fang. I've got one guy I'm waiting for payment, so he decided that until he pays me, he doesn't want me to do anything, and I'm like, I mean, that's all you, my guy. I'm not gonna tell you how to handle your money, but you're aware that I'm not gonna start working until you tell me to start working, so you're just in limbo. And then I have like a job that is a trade. Because the person who did my mouse pad, I'm going to do their logo to start up their business. And I'm actually kind of hype about it because it was a really interesting piece that I did. And they really like it. And that's all I care about more than anything. Come on. Let's do slurp. On yourself. Slurp yourself. Quality. Let's see. Never mix friendship and business. Oh, it ain't about mixing friendship. It just gives shots to people. And that's the thing too. Like, even if it was or wasn't a friendship, it's always just dangerous because you're dealing with unknowns. And it's kind of funny you say that because I tend not to mix friendship and business, but a lot of my clients are people who I would consider friends at this point. It's a thin line, yeah. Well, and especially considering it's about, this is why I always go back to the concept of relationship building. Because by the time you're done with people's jobs, you should have such a decent enough working relationship that if you needed to have a meeting over like a quick beer or a lunch, that doesn't feel like the world's most awkward thing. You're not going to be their besties and talk about your Twitch channel with them, but you can still at least get through that and it's not some weird, bizarre thing. Dog, you're gonna stop throwing me. Know that. let's do yours. Did it just get bright for... Oh, no, never mind. It's the shadow effect. I was like, what the hell's wrong with the lighting? Why would you do that? Let's see. Even if you didn't have the work, maybe you like their style more than your own in regards to your piece. The people I see commissioning artists most are other artsy folks. Yeah, I really, really, really like her style. And like I said, when she sent me the original sketch of what she had in mind, keep in mind, I gave her a mountain of details too. I was like, I want this pose, this style, I want this particular hair, I want this, that, these, those, all the other. She had control over one thing, and then I sent her a mountain of references too, and I was like, let me know if you need anything else to make this happen. And when she sent me the original sketch, it was like, just the best thing. The best thing. And I was like, I cannot wait to see this come to life. But she also told me out the gate that I wouldn't get any more updates for a couple of weeks because she's doing finals right now. Okay, cool. Do your finals. I understand. You have school life. 1, 2. 3. These horns are going to be a pain in my ass. These horns and the feathers are going to be a pain in my ass. When you find someone who does good work and is nice to work with, it's hard not to be friends. Exactly. It's exactly that. It just kind of falls in line naturally. And then you have the ones that they'll hire you for stuff and then they'll disappear off the grid entirely. I've had a couple of those too, where like, you know, they're not talking about being my BFFs, but they still showcase and credit my work. Like I have a Taekwondo school here in Indiana. I made their logo for them. Their logos are on the back of their uniforms and stuff, and they will gladly tell people, oh yeah, this is the girl who did it, this is her website, blah, 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 blah. And then he blindsided me when he was like, hey, can you actually do like the logo, but as a text-based one, just for like a sign? And that's how he presented it, okay? Just like a sign. And I was like, oh, okay. And I'm thinking he's talking about like the signs you put in people's front yards, or, you know, a sign he's gonna hang in his school, in the window, something like that on cardboard. No, this man made my logo into a sign that lights up over the entirety of his school. I can see the freelance work that I've done from someone from the freaking highway. Like, I don't even know how I still don't know how to parse that. I'm just like, I made that. What? And then I felt terrible because I thought he was going to be doing smaller print, so I wasn't nearly as precise as I could have been. And I'm just like, do you want me to redo the spacing? Do you want me to like make this line crisper? Oh my God, I didn't realize you were going to do it that way. He was like, oh no, I've got nothing but compliments about it. And I'm like, ah. Oh my God. Funny thing is, I thought everyone did that, not realizing that like no one shot. Oh, Swordsfall, you've seen the threads now of people who legitimately will pay you for work and then be like, oh, I don't have to credit you. Nani? What you mean you don't have to credit me? Are you high? Are you delirious? No, that's not how this works. You're ridiculous, actually. I agree, the idea of don't mix friendship with business is a bit goofy to me. It's more don't hire someone, excuse screw-ups from someone you know has a history of incompetence just because you like them. Which, you know, Swordsfall had no way to know the person in question was a derp. Yeah, exactly. And it's always a risk. It's every single time always a risk. There's no way to go into it and be like, oh yeah, I know with absolute certainty that this stranger that I'm hiring is going to be high quality and not come in on some nonsense. There's no way. I'm super grateful that I can do my own work because I can dodge a lot of those bullets. But like for me to hire someone, I'm so particular, so picky, and so just like asinine about communication that I am more likely to not hire someone than hire someone. It's that no effort, like what in the hell? Even famous people drop that ball. So no matter who the pick, it's a gamble. Exactly. We saw that with Cinepack. How she hired someone who's done work for like Wizards of the Coast and stuff. And they ghosted her. It's like, what do... You work for one of the biggest, like, nerd companies under the sun. And you're out here not managing your time? Really? Meanwhile, you've got me. I don't remember which way I was going. This is fine. Meanwhile, you got me mortified if I haven't reached out to someone for a week and a half. And I'm like, oh God, they're gonna tell their friends I'm terrible. How are you a professional? You're gonna ghost people. I feel too like people are afraid to say that they have real life happening, right? Like they're afraid to say, hey, I overslept, or I had a really nasty depression stint, or something like that. And all this other stuff. They don't want to actually come out and be like, I have real things that are interfering with your work, because they think that people are going to be heartless, which they're not wrong. Some people are going to be heartless, but those are the people that you just don't work with anymore. But like, things happen. Things inevitably happen. Life happens. If I'm in the middle of a job and both of my cats get sick tomorrow, every job is on hold. That's a non-negotiable. I have to stop because I have to handle that. And then there's going to be a good chance you're probably going to see me come out on Twitter and be like, okay, well, had to get the cat's major surgery. So my commissions are now open until further notice. Please bury me in work. We're going to be doing creative streams for a while, kids. Like, it's just a, oh God. Wait, where's the part that I need? Hello? Here we go. I was like, I need the exit. Let's see. I've been finding there's some really shady artists who never get called out because people love their art. Ghosting for weeks and months. Oh yeah. All the time. And it makes me mad on multiple levels. One, it makes me mad because it makes my life as an artist harder. First and foremost. Because now I have to go through and rebuild that trust on someone else's behalf. That's problem one. Problem two is the exact part where Artemis is talking about. They just get away with it. So now this becomes a standard and I have to combat that on a higher level. But then to make matters worse, if they're good at what they're doing and they have that issue, it becomes even worse than that. How? How and why? Hang on a second. Excuse me? You can do these three, but not... Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yup. But yeah, like if they have good work and stuff, then they're allowed to get away with things all the time. So let's talk about comics for a hot second and why sometimes the comics industry makes me mad with this exact conversation. Punch them. There we go. Because some of the people who are out there drawing comics, the fact that they have jobs in general blows my mind. Blows my mind. Because, like, I look at my work and I think it's mediocre. And people are like, no, your work's great. And I'm like, I don't feel like it's great. And then I see people who get hired to do entire comic books sometimes. And I'm like, yeah? You paid someone to hand you this vomit? Huh. Sakimi-chan is kind of notorious for crappy practices and being a crappy person, but she still gets away with it. Wonderful. What gets me is that I make it so easy. I use Basecamp, so all I have to do is log in and write a comment. That's it. Oh, wow. I'm actually going to add that to my agenda because I might want to look into that for my freelance. Oh, no, I'm out of lines. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Let's see. Sakimi-chan draws sexualized children, gets away with it because she ages them up and because her art is so pretty. I don't care how pretty it is, it's problematic. Y'all the type of people who let Rob Liefeld get away with not drawing feet for entire decades. Because it enriches the story. Did you see some nerd program a SNES to be able to use Slacker? What? No, I have not seen this. Alright, so we're just gonna go on some adventures to farm. Alright. My stomach is definitely feeling better now. Because for a moment there, when I was picking up stuff and eating it, my stomach was like turning. Now we're to the point where like I'm salivating. We're gonna eat here in a little bit. It gets me mad because people who normally be going after next people like her share her mess around and everywhere. Oh, that's irritating. That's irritating. That's super irritating. I kind of noticed that with a couple of circles too, where it's like, not just in art, but like in a lot of quote-unquote social justice-y things, where they have big energy for like shooting down stuff like abusive practice or harassment and things like that. And then as soon as it's somebody they like or somebody they consider a friend, all of that knowledge just seeps out of their brain onto the floor. And it's like, no. You gotta keep that same energy. Keep that same energy. Let's not be brand new. Keep the energy.
Charlie St. Monica cheered. X100.
How are you doing, Ash? How have you been? How's life for you? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Hope things are going well for you. Hello! It's always nice when you get to stop by, because I know you are also a very busy person. I'm glad you got a chance to stop in today. Come on. I love how the manhole just disappears for the fight. Really do.
XUL007 cheered. X7. I am let Miss Samoye hold these bits.
Oh my god. Wait, did you give me bits just so you could ask me to let you hold them? What are you doing, XO? Thank you for the 7 bits, but what are you... You can't give me stuff and then be like, hey, let me hold that right quick. That's just messy. I think not drinking is going to be the play today. Did I miss it or did you forget about the Steam Collections picture? Oh no, I low-key forgot about it. I'm not going to front. Let me go up. Let me go up. Because I said I would click it after a fight and that was like 20 fights ago. Let's see. Yeah, it's those. It's exactly those. And those are handmade, I'm assuming. Yeah, because it says like finished, endless, things like that. Yeah, I guess I'm just garbage and I never paid attention. Because I just play the few games I play constantly. In Mermaid Gin? I don't know what the hell that is, X-Soul. That doesn't even make sense to me. Also, now I'm on Firefox, so I'm checking to see what all stuff has unlocked. Oh, I got a coupon for Dead by Daylight. If I didn't own it already, that would be, like, legit. Hello? Okay, there we go. We're good. We are good. And scroll down. And we're good. Hey, Bolts! How are you doing? Yeah, they were super hidden. I didn't even know those existed. Have you heard of catnip wine? It's for cats. Yes, someone talked about that a couple of streams ago, about how there's wine for cats. And I was like, I don't know that I like this information, actually. Wait, where are these black girl emotes from? Who got you? Did you get hit by late night last night? No. You didn't get hit today, though. I don't know who gifted those to you, but somebody gave you some black girl emotes, so you got them now. Use a patron, and you've got black girl emotes. Why are all of them gone? I literally need to like beat them up so I can get their stuff. Or did you sub? Or are you a sub, Volts? Oh my god. Ain't catnip cat weed? It's more like cat coke. It doesn't mellow them out at all. It's more like cat coke. Oh, Psychotic Soul. I'm gonna head out now. Thanks for streaming. Alright, Caracal, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. Why? Stop throwing me. Let's do this. Wow. Okay, so now you throw other people. That's cool. I've already got the cure going. My cats are on it and they're going wild. Oh no. Oh no. I'm like, I kind of want to try it for them, but I'm debating. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, I'm just playing Hollow Knight and chilling the stream. You know how it be. Ugh. I really want more updates on Silk Song. It's like a 15-minute rush when they're over it. Oh god. Okay, we got a Fang. I think I'm gonna be done with Fangs. It's the horns and feathers that are killing me. Let's take a bite. That's pretty good. These feathers are killing me. Yep, we're done with Fangs. I don't need those anymore. I've been up for exactly 10 minutes because I may or may not have partied too hard. Sometimes Boneworks be like that though. Sometimes Boneworks be like that. How you doing, boo? How's things going for you in general? Oh god. Yeah, we might be here for a minute. Maybe I Are you interested in streaming Doom, the latest one? I was playing it the other day and it made me want to murky without looking. I don't know if I would stream Doom, honestly. But that's mostly because I feel like that's going to be way outside of the content that everyone's used to seeing me play. Not to say that I'm not going to play it because, oh no. Sorry. Because, oh no. What the hell happened? I didn't actually select that. Because, oh no, it's, the stream won't like it. But I feel like I want to keep stream to RPGs and tryhards. I don't know where Doom falls in that. I really don't. Okay, you just need regular attacks. What you're gonna stop doing, though, is beating the sleeves off of my team. Like, right now. Right now. Yeah, okay, ain't Doom a tryhard shooter. I don't know, really. Like, I don't know where it falls, because I kind of feel like you just show up and shoot stuff. Like, that's Doom in a nutshell. You shoot things. Seriously, you hit me twice? You took 2 turns? Did I hit both of them? Okay. The demons try hard not to die. Doom guy OP. Oh, so now you're gonna leave. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, no. You're not gonna leave, though. Not after all the disrespect y'all handed out. I don't need petals. I want to trade petals for other stuff. Game night was a resounding success. You did Jackbox. And we had a new person join my private Discord. I've known them for almost 9 years and everyone hit it off perfectly. Oh, how wonderful. That's delightful. This is great news. This is great news. I remember now. You said you were running off to do Jackbox. I distinctly recall this. I have all the Dot Hack PS2 games if you want to stream them. Is it going to be the ones we talked about earlier? Because I don't want them to be like the same repetition type thing. It makes me emotional. So glad my stomach settled up because this food is literally exactly what I wanted. What was the popular game of the evening, 7? I don't see you getting into the Dot Hack games, to be honest. I played them, Swordsfall. I've actually played them. I played the original 3 out of 4. Because the first one, I really liked it. The second one was still good. But the third one, because everything was the exact same, is why I fell off. Like, literally why I fell off. But yeah, I enjoyed the Dot Hack games when I played them. It's just, I fell off at the third one because it was the exact same thing. And I'm just like, dog, what the hell? What the actual French toast? Please die. Okay, good. We're great. Dot Hack is one of the best stories of the PS2, you gotta. I mean, you're not wrong, but after the third installment, I was just bored. I was just bored because it was the same thing over and over, and the story wasn't so compelling to me that it allowed me to just see past that and keep playing it. And they did Black Rose dirty. I'm just gonna put that out there. They did Black Rose dirty. Dog, you're gonna stop throwing me. You really, really did not like the games. Why didn't you like the games, with that being said? Oh no, I think they're fighting. I still have a soft spot for elk. Oh no. Yeah. You gotta die, dog. This whole thing where you're throwing my peeps around, I'm over it. I don't care if the shiitake runs away. I love games, but I really hate it when a game tries to be extra and just ends up inflating the tame and diluting the content. Now, see, I have a little bit of a different take on it too because I never actually watched the anime. I knew the anime existed. Aromatic gas? What? What? But I never saw the anime. The first 4, the second 3, and then the re-release of the second 3rd on the PS4. Yeah, so the first 4, I made it through the first 3, and I wanted to make it all the way to the 4th one, but like I said, by the time I got the 3rd one and it was all the same thing, I was like, I can't hang. I can't do it. Ooh, this is gonna be brutal. Hey, chat, can someone tell me if I can trade my petals for other items at all? And by other items, I mean, can I trade my petals for feathers? Let's see. Aromatic grass, the anime. Vallejo, why are you like this? Huh? Why are you like this? It drags? Oh. Few things make me annoyed the way that dragging on anime makes me annoyed. I'm looking at you, Dragon Ball Z. I understand that you're a crowd favorite and everyone loves you, and I actually really like the characters a lot. A lot. But man, y'all can take a single fight and make it 4 episodes, and it makes me want to scream.
Monica cheered. X100.
Ash, thank you so much again for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Stop throwing me. Holy biscuits. God, Frog and those crits, though. Drag on Ball Z. At least the anime can be finished in a third of the time of the games. Woof. Woof. Oh, I got a fang. I don't need a fang. I need horns and feathers. I just tried to pause it. I rewatched it and yikes, they literally just talking to Dot Hack anime and it's only like 2 to 3 fight scenes despite being set in a combat MMO. Like, just talking about this back and forth is making me sleepy. But it's not a combat anime. Alright, look, just get everybody together. Oh my god, this bee drill is freaking out. It's funny you say that because if I can't sleep, I will watch Dot Hack Sign and go right to sleep. I just... God, that makes me mad. That makes me mad. The team really likes role models where you attempt to guess who goes where in a set of roles. Like, what Harry Potter class is what we all like the most, or which one of the 7 deadly sins represents you. Sorry to bring the conversation back to an old topic, I'm on my phone. You're fine, 7, that's perfectly fine. As long as I can keep up with everything, I don't care. Which the same problem the games did, is a drama, and for some reason it kept getting billed as action when nothing but a slow burn. Ghost in the Shell style. I'm wondering about this. I think the Liminality OVA that came out with the original 4 games was better than the original anime. Well, that's interesting. Let's see. I like the story. It's just a labor to get through. In DBS, the last arc had like 40 in-universe minutes of the last 50 episodes. God. I have to try. Having a non-combat anime literally inside a combat video game setting is wild. The Tournament of Power, 90 episodes passed. Announcer, 5 seconds have passed. Help me, I want to build more than 5 different magic decks right now. Oh, wow. It was Fantasy WoW. Well, I thought it was somewhat combat driven. But again, I haven't watched it, so I am way off base then, if that's the case. And Vallejo, I'm not helpful because I'm going to tell you just build it. Just start building all of them. Do all the things. This is fine. I don't want petals. That takes money though. That's fair. Okay, build 1 deck. How's that? Build 1 deck. Is that fair? Isildur casted into the fire. Oh my god. I really want that box. Oh, I can't do that until I fight them. Well, not classes, I guess. That's combat, like there's a battle system, classes, all that. Well, not classes. Okay, now I'm back up there. At least 1, I'm trying to narrow it down to 2. Maybe 3. Why are you trying to build all these decks all of a sudden is the big question. That's the big question. I know your defense is high, but I don't want to burn more MP on you. Oh, good, I need feathers. I need feathers. God, I'm so happy I can eat. If you're wanting something like that that's in an MMO world that follows things bad happening within the MMO world, may I suggest everyone watch the movie Summer Wars. It's really fun and it does it really well. And it handles like the actual problem of the entire thing in the anime within the movie itself proper. I like Log Horizon, Combat and Politics. Same reason why the Sword Art Online games are super meh. You went old school on that one. I love Summer Wars. I love Summer Wars. I love the cover art for it so much. It's such a like good group shot. Log Horizon was pretty good. SAO, however, is garbo. So it's funny you say that because I know so many people who love drawing the bejesus out of Sword Art Online. Can't you even watch that anywhere? I mean, I have it on Blu-ray. I have it on Blu-ray. So I'm gonna watch it at the crib. I could do a watch party one night, figure out how Discord does the like sharing thing, since you know they're pushing the bejesus out of it. We could do a watch party. Oh, someone put that down in at Vice Trade Center. I'll look into it because I have free time coming up, and I planned on taking off the 31st. Yeah, let's see if we can do a watch party. No, this dude's gonna throw me a bunch again. One deck I used to love to play was Land Destruction Magnivore, that possible in today's game. I'll never forget who I unironically liked in SAO until they took my absolute favorite character, an absolute badass, and turned her into a damsel in distress by way of comatose CSA. Y'all gonna learn to stop abusing my bruiser lesbians, okay? I need those. I literally need those to live. I need those to live. Don't get me started on that whole plot point. The anger has been awoken. Dropped itself on the head and was so confusing. Oh, it's one of those cases. Purposely confusing anime is another annoyance. Where the actual conversation and the plot line is purposely convoluted just because. That makes me annoyed as hell. I can't express that enough, that annoys me. Stop throwing me, though. Stop throwing the mushroom. SAO, then, like, slowly it was more and more like, what are you doing? Oh, no, baby, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, I know. I can already envision exactly what you're talking about, and that's annoying. I'm already secondhand annoyed. Are you dead? Okay. Everyone slice up the mushrooms. Oh my gosh. SAO was decent until the main characters went on a honeymoon midway.
GS Fear cheered. X5. Happy birthday.
We made it almost 3 whole hours without that nonsense. Get out of here. Get out of here. Crap, I didn't see what all I picked up. Thank you so much for the 5 biddies, GS. How are you doing? How's work if you're at work? Oh, let's see. But they were in love. Cabin by the woods. They had a baby. A virtual baby. God, kill me. Not Magnivore, but there are some good LD decks. A notable one in Modern right now is called Ponza. Yui was literally the first part that ruined the anime. These 15, 16-year-olds and they have a kid now and they're... But they're trapped in the game. They're pixel adults. God. Oh my gosh. That hair is fire, by the way. Thank you so much. Everyone's been really liking it. It's been getting a lot of good feedback, so I'm super excited. I might do it in some different colors, but I can't go too buck wild because I may or may not be job hunting here soon. So I do need to tame it back a little bit, but I did want to have something fun for the holiday. My dad's gonna shit a brick. He's gonna shit a brick when I get home on the holidays. I'm gonna show him and be like, hi. He's gonna be like, we're stopping everything. What the hell is this? And I'm just be like, remember how I'm your favorite daughter? Please don't drag me. Yui had one good scene followed by the absolute worst scene in an anime. Because the Chrono of the story is so good. I wanted to redo SAO. Now I ask questions. But I was like, oh. Holy hell, I didn't need to do the weirdo marriage stuff and hospitals. Yeah, uninterested. Like, whoa. Whoa.
Mop Store cheered. X5. Birthday stream pog.
Thank you so much for the 5 biddies, Mob Store. It is not my birthday, but nonetheless, thank you for the 5 biddies. I appreciate you. It goes so off the rails. I stood up. Hang on, did you have to do the one where you just had to stand up and leave? You was in the middle of the theater and you was like, nah, fam, I can't hang. I'm sorry. I understand that there's something going on here. That doesn't mean I need to be a part of it. Goodbye. Dog, die. Hey, this grown man wants to marry our Oh no. Reki literally just wanted money for drawing out a safe for work. You just stare at it for a second, then look around the room to see it's just you and your shame and sadness. I've done that before on stream where I'm like... Or doing like the Pulp Fiction John Travolta. You're just kind of looking around like no one's gonna say anything. No one's gonna mention it. Nah, cool. It's Gucci. That's great. Maybe we shouldn't talk about it. You know, type of thing. Then I just turned it off and that was that on that. Oh no. Crafty, right? I'm just sitting here like, you know, I'm starting to get kind of concerned at the fandom because this is sounding kind of cringe.
Dabaruni cheered, X15. What do you get if you cross an egg timer with a Disney character? Chrono Tigger.
Hey Junto, and thank you for the bids, Dabby. I appreciate you. How are Junto and Dabby doing? How's your Saturday going? I seen Cat Ladies out being spicy again. Cat Lady Spice is like one of my favorite things, BT dubs, because she's always like super innocent sounding, and I'm like, nah, I know that's Spice. That's Spice. I left you a big present on photos, and CCL is fired up. She should be, because that's nonsense on maximum. Oh god, I'm gonna backtrack through here. No, you don't want to know. I'd rather not get into it. Let's see. You can tell a lot about someone based on how far they got through the SAO series. Oh my gosh. Kirat slowly builds his multiple platform. We're currently complaining about Sword Art Online, BT dubs. Oh, God. And apparently I needed to take a liver detox today because this water is like the slappiest thing. Koopa, they already been slandering. You late. Gun Gale Online was foolishness. I don't know what that one is. And I'm getting the impression that this is another case of it's probably better that way. Gun Girl Waifu? Oh my gosh. Are you dead? Good, you're dead. He has Fantasy Waifu, Fairy Waifu, Gun Girl Waifu. I get it now. And he keeps his powers every time, right? He's like the Sonic Fox of MMOs. Gun Gale Online is a SAO series. Crafty. Oh, I got a Fang. I don't need a Fang now. I might be done grinding. I want to just kind of carry on with the story. Like, this is killing me. Alternative isn't that bad, but actual SAO just... Oh, whoa! Oh my god. Or rings like hoes. Hoes like rings. Oh no, now we have more conflict. Brother, I missed you while you were in your coma. I can't. Reading these, I prefer Log Horizon to SAO. Log Horizon got mentioned, but I forget why it was mentioned, because we've been just ragging on SAO. Also, I love how SAO is a thing, but it's not LH for Log Horizon. I was afraid of Log Horizon, but I liked it. And became attracted to you. Oh, while you were in the coma. Everything about this is just healthy as hell. Log Horizon is isekai done right. I feel like I might be out of my league in this conversation. Good lord. Log Horizon has similar setup and came out around the same time. Oh my god. It also had the cat dude. Oh, it has a kitty. It's probably already doing pretty good. Yeah, but I'm over the farming thing. We talking about Log Horizon. Hey, Anna! We are, in fact, talking about Log Horizon at current. We are talking about Log Horizon. Alright, I can spam while I read. Ooh, Fox coming in with the heat. Fox coming in with the heat. I just can't even believe all of that is in one anime package. That blows my mind. Hang on. I just want to point this out real fast. Anna has been here for all of 2 lines, okay? All she said is we talking about Log Horizon, and all she saw after that was anime-wise, and then Log Horizon didn't have children, lollies, incest, awkward coma love, so no one liked it. Immediately, Anna knew exactly what anime that Fox was talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is bad. That is bad. Like, that's actually horrible. What the hell? So this is like common style knowledge. That is bad. Oh my god. Hot take. Isekai has never been done right and never will because the idea of isekai is for dweebs. Hey goats, how are you? I'm getting warm. But no, like I just want to point that out. That if all it took was one line from a person for someone to be like, oh yeah, I know exactly what nonsense you're talking about. That's pretty bad. That's horrific. I need to check up on it. I only ever stopped watching it because I heard the source material was on hiatus. Log Horizon just looks mediocre. Oh, that's unfortunate. Good stories hidden behind mediocre graphics. I just need more anime protagonists who coolly tilt their head forward, zoom in, push their glasses up with lens flare. I don't know how to say this, Junto, but I can't be your anime protagonist, okay? I know you guys want me to be your anime protagonist, but I can't do it actually. The hair's fake. Like in 7 weeks I'm gonna take this out. Okay, I can't actually be your anime protagonist. I just lost 5,000 Geo. That's because Sword Art Online looks like it should be a goat and it strings you along for far enough to get sucked in, and then boom, problems. But yeah, how have you been, goats? How are the things and the stuff? Let me see if I missed something here. Dabby, if you're making that face at me, I'd like to make it clear that how you been, buddy, I didn't know if it was directed at me or not, so that's why I didn't answer. I've been good, though. I didn't know if you were directing that at Junto. It's one of the main reasons I did not like it. No story, just crappy nonsense. Turns out that Black Lotus re-release is not physical. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. You're talking about Magic now, right, Junto? You're talking about Magic? Okay, but Isekai could be amazing for a series exploring our relation to gender and shit. I actually like Log Horizon and watched that. Almost didn't because of Sword Art. I do not always ignore you. Are you making faces at Junto now, though? By the point of the honeymoon, I was like, okay, this is mildly annoying. I'll skip a bit. But all that other, Lord. Lord. The honeymoon annoyed me. The reserve list. Oh my god. That was when I knew we were in trouble for that show. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. They'll never reprint Black Lotus. The fact that they put it in the arena temporarily for an event is... Oh! Oh, is that Black Lotus they announced really a temporary thing? So they just got everybody... They needed something to rejuvenate the magicness? I haven't seen it, so I have no idea, Anna. I have no clue. Oh, I'll just use some... I'll use a tech. I don't really want to, but I know that we're going to be fine after this. Because we're going to go to sleep. I mean, they rejuvenate the magicness every 3 months with a new W card set. Oh. I told you I don't keep up with that no more. Oh, nope, that's wrong. This is right. Okay, there we go. W card, what have I done? Oh my god. Black Lotus, a few Moxen, and a Soul Ring, but all in pre-constructed decks that are overall meh. Oh, so you pretty much are buying a deck just to have that one opportunity. That's that garbage. I'm gonna go ahead and just call it. That's that trash. I feel like they should redo Log Horizon. It just has this generic look that definitely betrays how smart the writing is. It's been a minute. Did Log Horizon have database, or was that something else? Why did you switch targets? Hello? And now you're back to this target. But why? Why didn't you just do that before? I literally made sure you were all focus firing before I read chat, and then you switched. You think that the straight male boomer-dominated anime industry has the chops to do an isekai where, the shape of your heart is revealed in this world, and the big buff jock character is revealed to have the shape of a woman? Wow. You don't buy it, it's free to play, but the idea that you get to play ridiculous cards, but it's in a crappy little... No. See that? Oh, God, that's annoying. That's garbage. Of course they don't dream, but let me dream. Alright. Let's do... I think this is where I can rest. Yes, I can rest here. Well, this is when West and East collide, because those are things we really want over here, but it's not as big of a deal over there. Yeah. Safety meeting. Oh my god, you need safety meetings. I'm gonna ask Sweat if I could just start calling your safety meetings, or start calling safety meetings over here sweat breaks. Because they're the same thing. But mine aren't like that at all. So I can't steal his stuff. What do we at least stop at? God, the horns. Oh, I at least got one freaking horn. Sorry, I'm absorbing all the discourse back and forth because it's interesting that the two trans people are saying one thing and it conflicts with the other thing. So that's why I'm like, I'm not sure where I want to like inject in this. I was like, yeah, I was pretty sure though I knew that trans people existed in Japan. I just got really bad. Oh god, I don't like the way I remember that they exist in Japan. That actually just made me very sad. That actually just made me extremely sad. Let's go farm out in the other area. God, I do want to at least get one thing. Well, do I have 6 fangs, 6 horns? Not 6 horns. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, that's true, Anna. That's true. Hang on, I'm trying to math. That's 6 feathers, 3 fangs, and 3 horns. I can make that work. Alright, let's go. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do frog. I don't think that anyone's trying to say that they were thinking it was different. I'm thinking they're just saying these are things we would like to see, period. What in the world? Let's see. Okay, so let's do 3 fangs. Along with 3 feathers to get a ruby vest. Yes. And then we'll get 3 horns. Along with 3 feathers. Yes. We want those. And now we do not want to trade no more, because I don't need any more of that stuff that you have there. Now let's do... Oh god, yes. That's much better. Wow. Wow, you went from being, like, problematic to the GOAT. Okay. We're good. Yeah, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on from the game. I was like, what just happened? But that's the bot. Oh, 7. I was thinking about making the whole thing for the podcast next week an entire command, and I felt like that might be a bit pretentious. I was like, oh, maybe I should make this a timer or a command. I was like, that might be a bit much. Oh, no. No, no, no. I hate that I think I can bypass this, but my timing is really bad for it. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about how on Thursday, December 19th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Twitch will be on the front page at twitch.tv/thecookout, talking about people of color in charity and our representation and inclusion in it, or lack thereof. And we'll also be raising money for Trans Lifeline as well. Come hang out. So... That would be yeah, that would be the one, 7. That would be the one that I was talking about. Let's do that. Fox, why are you giving me the Bob Ross though? Why? Why are you giving me the cheese? Huh? What you... That was smooth. Does the exact excited front page dance. I know! I'm still floored that I'm on the front page with this. And I'm doing mic check tomorrow. But are you a good cook though? Dabby, it's not for cooking at all. What are you talking about? Oh my god, Dabby, I'm gonna punch you in your face. I'm gonna fly out to Cali and punch you in your face. I can't stand you. It says cookout. Dabby, the cookout is a... Can we get an exclamation point cookout in chat, please? I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to talk. And it's not working. That. I'm not gullible. I knew you was playing, but I still wanted to answer. Because that's the content y'all come here for. Oh, Jesus! I almost got into a fight yelling at you. For stuff that I said I'm not going to farm for no more. Okay, and I did write down base camp. I'm actually kind of excited for tonight's to-do list. Because it's going to be litty. I'm going to get a lot of stuff done, I think. I'm going to get a lot of stuff done, I think. Did it used to be a community at first when we had those? No. Actually, it was an actual stream team. So it was a, I'll bring the chicken to the cookout. Oh, how wonderful. How you doing, Stallone? So it used to be a stream team. It's still a stream team. They actually downsized and make it a little bit more centric towards people who are going to be committing much more time to staff and relations and whatnot, because even though the cookout is a stream team on Twitch, they are trying to become a little bit bigger than Twitch. They're trying to do like actual POC centric events, actual POC centric cons. They're trying to do like actual gatherings and all of that stuff. So it became really cluttered when everyone was on the team, especially considering that was also an easy way to weed out people who, you know, just wanted to have a team name on their stuff, and that was it. So, you know, that was a thing. But it's still a stream team, And there's a lot of cool stuff we have in there all the time, all the time. I usually go on there, I won't say once a month because I've had to skip some months, but I'm usually there every time they have a creative showcase and I'm working on something. And that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, I think it'll be a good time. I think it'll be a good time. And I don't know that it's... I feel like it's just kind of tough because at the same time, even from my space, I'll be honest, it does kind of seem like it's being argumentative. And again, Seven and Anna are both trans as well. So I don't know that playing the "but I have a trans friend" card was like where we wanted to land on that. But I appreciate you dropping it because it was getting a little bit heavier than it needed to. It's something that if you guys want to talk about it, I would say talk about it in the context corner because that's literally why that channel exists. And then with that being said, enjoy your Hades. I hope you make it far, and I will tell you more about the updates later. I want to go to 600. I'm going to go to 600. I think this is 600. Yes, this is 600. God, I'm getting better with those. I need to go to the cave that's to the right of Fiona's house, I believe. I'm currently questioning my life choices now that I have 1,000 scales on the way for scale mail for C2E2. What are you making for C2E2 that requires scale mail? How y'all doing this Saturday? I'm doing well. I was kind of concerned a little bit because I ordered food and I was getting like kind of queasy-ish. And I was like, oh God, I hope I'm not getting sick. And then I ate some Tums and life was better. And I was like, oh, I think I just had like something like wonky going on. So we're good. So now I'm eating, but I also realized I was severely dehydrated. So now that I'm drinking water and eating pizza, I am much, much better. And we're finally moving along in the story on this because you guys are just watching me in this terrible, terrible arc of having to grind for better gear. It's a cosplay from Loki, Agent of Asgard, Goddess of Stories, Loki. Oh, okay. That's going to be intense. Meanwhile, I said I'm going to be Ayla, and part of it was because that probably will be an easy cosplay because it's like 2 pieces of clothing, and that's it. And that's it. You so should. What kind of pizza I got? I just got a basic pepperoni pizza, and I'm kind of happy I stuck with the basic pepperoni pizza because it was feeling... I feel like if I would have got like the Alfredo one I was interested in, I don't know if I'd be eating it. Based on how I felt earlier. Oh, we have an anime scene. Well, I have a couple of scenes in person. It's probably because it would be like tantamount to violence. Oh, that's a question I actually have an answer to. What is this? Oh no. Oh, are we really about to have the meltdown? Mm-mm. Okay. Hang on. It's serious. Remember your lives. I might have something that I need to tend to here in a second. This one is easy. This one is easy. but the second one is not so easy. Actually, everyone, give me a moment. I do need to tend to this really fast. And hi, Quilters. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you. I'm like wrapped up in a couple of things at the moment. But yeah, everyone, give me just like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm actually going to take this time to stretch a little bit too and see if I can address the situation that I'm having show up in my inbox really fast. So I will be right back. Okay, we're good. There's nothing to worry about. There's nothing to panic about. There's no need to be, like, in any type of weird spot. I just had to get caught up on some things, and it's gonna be a work night tonight, but we might have something interesting going on at the same time. The Return of the Revengeance, and now BRB again, just got back from town, and I haven't had a smoke yet, so you're on your nicotine break. Or Nick Fix. Is the day job having a breakdown? Oh, it's not the day job. Well, my day job is always having a breakdown, truth be told. I didn't tell y'all this nonsense. So, we had to have one-on-ones, right? And these were only happening because the way my job is set up, I work for a company that sends people out to be contracted by other companies. So even though I work for someone, I'm contracted with another person. And my contractor was finally bullied into having one-on-ones with us because they were getting tired of us telling our primary employer, hey, dog, you know, this is literally some of the worst working conditions. What the hell? And so we had to have this one-on-one, and my boss actually had the nerve to look and be like, well, do you guys feel like you can talk to us about anything? And I literally just had to look at her because the last 2 one-on-ones I've had with her, I've answered this question, and both times I've been like, I feel like I can tell you stuff, but you never do anything about it. My issue is that you never do anything about it. So I'm kind of getting tired of telling you stuff knowing that it won't get fixed. So we wound up just kind of sitting there, just being quiet about things, right? Well, my work wife gets to her one-on-one, and she's still only 8 months in. So she still got the gusto to be like, no, I'm going ham, I'm going to tell you about yourself. And apparently my boss was surprised that my work wife noticed that one of our other bosses does absolutely nothing. And I was like, that's like, how do you not notice that? I've told you that twice already. And our other chick has told you that. So why are you shocked that the girl, the do nothing boss is right? So why are you shocked that the girl that's been here for 8 months notices that too? It's almost like it's highly noticeable and it's a huge problem. Oh, but wait, that's right. You're not gonna do anything about it. You're not gonna do anything about it. Hello? Hello? Like, the walk around with coffee and have the nerve to talk. This is the same boss that thought it was a good idea to joke about and laugh about the most recent Dave Chappelle special where he's talking trash about LGBTQ people, as he's done for years. And the thing that blows my mind is that she's so enamored with wanting everyone to be her best friend in the office, but she doesn't know anything about the people that she works with. Because she's always right here wanting to be friendly with me and in my face and being like, let's talk about Dance with the Stars, let's talk about my husband, let's talk about all this other crap. Yet she doesn't know that I'm Ace. Oh god, Crafty, Chappelle's been garbage for a while. In his most recent special, well, not even recent, his last like 2 or 3 specials, it's getting to the point where this is part of his whole shtick now, where he just thrashes on LGBTQ people, specifically the T. Oh my god, 7, shut the hell up. Yeah, and that's the thing, he's proud of how garbage he is. He is proud of the fact that he is anti-LGBTQ. He is proud of the fact that he is kind of sexist. He's proud of the fact that he still can say all these things and be met with bare minimum consequences. Because even though the black community will drag him for filth every single time, he still will also get paid to go out there and do these things. And it's ridiculous. For everyone, yeah. Yeah, and it's pretty par. It's pretty par for him. And so, I'm openly Ace. Like, I have Ace Pride stuff in my cube. I have rainbows in my cube. When we were talking about Dunkin' Donuts having things for Pride Month, the entire month of June, I openly was like, if they don't have donuts with rainbow cream filling, I'm going to riot. And she sat there in dead silence because she was like, oh. And I'm like, yeah, I'm one of the gays. One of the gays. So it's not like you don't know this. Oh my god, 7, shut the hell up. I can't stand you. Yeah, Quiltiz, it's bad. It's bad. And it kills me how many people will jump up to their aid to be like, well, but it's comedy, it's supposed to be relieving, it's supposed to mock the real world. And it's like, but if you don't know how to do it without punching down, then perhaps you should consider that you're a crappy comedian. Because people think I'm hilarious. People think I am hilarious. But at no point is it at the expense of disenfranchised groups. Like, I don't... You're hilarious, but sometimes you're scary. Illa, that's fair. Illa Passion, that's fair. How are you doing, sweetie? How are the things and stuff? Oh my god. But yeah, like, at no point is it like I have to tear down groups that are already struggling to get my chuckles out. Also, the complaints they make when their jokes fall flat, like reading from the room isn't basic. Yeah, like, what is it? We're getting to the point now where some comedians are coming out with like really nasty stuff like that, and rooms are starting to actually fight back, and then they get mad and yell at the rooms, and it's like, oh, here's the Animu. Time out. Red hair Goku approves. You've been lurking and you're finishing up your Christmas shopping? So I need to reach out to my aunt to tell her my person's gift. And this is gonna sound really crappy. But he wants an iTunes gift card, and I'm like, my name is Glenn. Yes. God, I forgot what I was saying. I was reading because I just got this stuff that I thought was gonna happen. Vivi, we're going to battle. We're going to battle. Not right now, though. But we're going to battle. That has me mad. I'm mad now. I'm mad. Oh, you bitch. Imagine Frog doing that against Lavos. No? Okay. No, Vivi's not. Vivi is in a good spot. Vivi is not in trouble. Vivi is not in trouble. This is a Sisters of Battle thing. Why are you trying to break in? Would you get out of here? No. Alright, I can't button mash these because apparently they're like mad resilient or something. I shouldn't have read that. I'm pissed. I'm actually like big shitty. Is a gift recipient one of those mobbage fucking gachapon people? No. No. Not at all. Your person wants an iTunes gift card. Yeah, they want an iTunes gift card. Thank you so much. That's where I left off, Illa. Thank you. Bless. Someone pays attention because it's not me. They want an iTunes gift card, and I want to tell my aunt that as much as I will more than happily go get them an iTunes gift card, the thing is, iTunes is quietly, slowly but surely shutting all their stuff down. Like, they're finally to that point where they're like, okay, iTunes is dead, and they're starting to pull that stuff back. So I don't want them to get caught in a scenario where it's like, oh, we have an iTunes gift card. By the way, by the time you get around to using it, we're not going to be accepting them anymore. Let me see if I can find some literature on this. Wait, iTunes still exists. Right. Therein is the problem. Like, it was like, are you cool with that? Of course. I really only buy stuff from my main fave K-pop group to help their charts. Oh god. I would assume, though, that Apple will continue to accept them as long as exchange currency for a while. Yeah. I was gonna say, I think that they're still gonna accept them and stuff. I just don't want him to, like, fall down into, like, a possible Apple pit like that. Because they will do that mess. They will do that mess, and then people will be bitter, and rightfully so. That's why I'm like, I might go ahead and just do it, but I just thought about that when I saw it, and was like, I hate that these are super resilient. And now I require magic for them. That should actually kill it.
Babaloonie cheered. X3.
Dabby, thank you so much for the 3 biddies. I appreciate you, boo. This Fortnite Star Wars thing is so weird. It's very bizarre, and I don't like it. Hang on, I'm checking something. Wow, yeah, I'm mad. My bits work here, but not the stream I mod. That's very bizarre and doesn't make sense. Once the end of the world arrives, they can use the gift card as a trading currency through Twisted. Oh god. Well, I'm also related to the person, so I don't know if I would actually charge them anything for what they wanted. Looks like that even though it's going away as an app, they're still gonna leave it on a sidebar. Okay. Are we rallying an army? We might be, Juno. That might happen. I'm gonna wait though. I'm not gonna show my ass. I'm gonna wait. Good old Jeff Keighley. Hi, Epic Games. Why are you saying hi, Epic Games? Alright, let's do a laser spin. If we can get our bars to fill. Of course. Of course. Seriously? Sin said her name was Epic Games. Is responding to something crass I said. Oh, okay. My name is Epic Games and I'm horny as fuck for Disney's money. I just saw it. Sorry, my brain is all over the place at the moment. I am building my Sith army behind the scenes. You're absolutely correct. That is 100% valid. Oh! We fighting more, boys. Welcome back, Jazz. Yeah, Vivi. I've seen the shit. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I don't think that one's out of turn yet. Even if it has, we're gonna do that. And then we'll do that. So that should take care of a couple of things and get damage going. How are you feeling, Vivi? Are you feeling better? Is perhaps already thinking about next Thursday? No, no, no. It's not about next Thursday. It's not about next Thursday. You're still sick? That's no good. The juggler in Magus' castle strengthens his guard when attacked. Beware. I love that they just give you hints about the enemies right away. Right away in here. This is the game. This is like the Game Awards, but it's a Star Wars ad. I mean, I think that still is representative of the Game Awards, right? I have confirmed my finger's busted. What's wrong with your finger? What'd you do to it? I think I need more food in my comfier pants. Comfy pants are a way of life. That's the way it should be. I always wear comfy pants. Where you can, at least. Where you can. And I just noticed, too, since I have access to the memory cards, I am much less inclined to use my save states. Though I'll probably still use save states for it in case nonsense happens. I hit it hard, I had to use my clippers to get rid of a part of the nail. Now it grows weird and I'm pretty sure it's going to get inflamed. Oh no, so this is like an ongoing issue then. I should just get robo hands. I don't know if you can just go out and get robo hands. I don't know if that's something you could just call in and make a quick order for. It's like, do you have any robo hands? Do you have any robo hands on deck? I got a nice horror story too, and by nice I mean atrocious. Oh, wonderful! Wonderful, because it seems like the clownishness is out in full impact today. Oh good, you're wearing the Masamune. You automatically put that on. Thank God. My God, I'm a terrible person. This man has been fighting with the wrong thing. I think we're good there. How long is Chrono Trigger? Around 13... Oh my God. Ignore Anna! It's about, it's probably about a good 30-40 hour game, but I also get sidetracked and I talk a lot to you guys, because I try not to be a rude host and all that good stuff. Alright, so we need to go in here. We're gonna fight all the fun stuff. Turned on my third monitor and Chrome went full asshole for a moment. I accept the joke. Damn it. This can only be... I still haven't finished Chrono Trigger. Got stuck in an area while I was too low level and just semi-gave up. Can you not back out of the area at all? Like, what area is it? Why is there Fortnite ad in my notifications? Oh God, is the attack is starting. Are you really? Because I don't think most of the places should trap you. So I am not the only one. Yeah, they're doing their mass push thing that they do that's super annoying and gross. I also love how no one is bothered by this bat. Twitch is like, hey, special event. Literally no one cares. I care. Well, Dabby cares. So we have a person that cares. DQ11 is a good game. Fight me. I mean, we can fight. I'm probably going to beat the sleeves off of you, but we can fight. Yeah, it's Twitch pushing stuff. That's what's happening there. Oh my God. Do it. Oh my God. Why do you want me to beat you up though, Dabby? You know what I care about? Oh no. Here we go. Here we go. I saw the name on the avatars and I was just like, don't read it, Vanessa. Don't read it. Don't read that name out loud. But now I have to. Comedy Scum, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I've been quietly giggling about that for like an hour and I'm like, and I just didn't say anything. Talking about trans characters, you got one in this game and they only mildly make fun of them. That's great representation, right? On Thursday, December 19th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh yeah, you're doing the promo thing. Dabby, you should be there. If you're not there, I'm going to be very cross with you. Very cross with you. Was she cooking those sins? Oh my god, here you go again. I feel like I did this out of order. Yeah, I had to have done this out of order. Finding good trans rep is hard. Commie Scum says trans rights. You saw it here first, confirmed. Commie Scum says trans rights. Finding good trans representation is hard. Yeah, it's something that there's a couple of groups in general that as I sit and observe spaces that I'm in, I notice how many people like get absolutely atrocious representation, like particularly bad representation. Finally got some time for my Rex appointment at the gender clinic, like next month. Oh god. Everything about that is gross. Something is supposed to trigger, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm just gonna float around for a second. What I missed, I had a phone call. We were talking about how I'm gonna be on the front page of Twix next week for the POC charity roundtable. She's cooking up a space to talk about POC people and charity streaming. Yeah, there you go. That works too. Goodness. It's so wild to me, just like, shit. There we go. I was gonna say, I knew that wasn't a save point. There we go. What's a POC? People of color. People of color.
Late Night Reader cheered. X1000. Birthday wishes. Birthday wishes all around.
It is not my birthday, but Late Night Reader, thank you so much still for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? How are the things and the stuff? I hope you're having a good Saturday. Person I met there has a little kid, so all my appointments have been pushed forward at least once. Ugh. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to assume. That's perfectly fine. That's completely valid. Swordsman slash and flee the magician and all this trash. You have to defeat all 100 of the beasts in Magus' castle. I know I don't have to kill all 100. It's Thick Piccolo. Oh my god. Hey Pogo, how are you? Oh gosh, we're doing the bleeds thing. And we're on the track that has like the weird crying behind it. Piccolo. Oh, Fox beat you to it. Oh no. Magus' castle. Hey Aslan, how are you? Alright, we're just gonna spam our way through the rest of these. That 33 is not the worst thing. I need to see what all ones I have. I want Bongo Cat with a cream puff. I want that one the most. How's the pizza? Better now that my stomach has settled. Is King Piccolo? Oh my god. We have heal. I want it. I really hope there's an animated version. And if there's not, I'm gonna be very, very sad. Piccolo got thicker the more dad energy he got. Peak dad bod performance. Oh my god. Messy. Alright, so now let's do this stuff. There we go. I'm messed, slow day. Don't feel like I've really woken up even though I've been up for hours. I think these, no, they don't have purple, so I should be fine. I see you have removable weights on Goku. I've just chosen to pack on the weight naturally. Train smarter. Oh my god, Junto. I want... Let's do Slurp Cut. Let's do Slurp Cut, because I kind of want to just kill stuff. Right, Vivi, just... Okay. Pretty good so far, just putzing around the house, thinking about treating myself to a birthday cake. Like an actual birthday cake, because YOLO. I support that. All day long. And forever. Always eat cake. When I ordered pizza, I ordered a lemon cream cake, because that's how I do. Hotel reservation is set. I have 2 conventions in February. You have C2E2 and what else? I love that the snowman is sweating. I love that the snowman is sweating. Oh good, I did update that. His pizza needs cake filling? I don't know about all that. I think that's just called stuffed crust. I think that's just called stuffed crust. Pizzas are cake? Oh no. No, pizza's pie. What do you mean? Anna, no. I mean, are we just gonna... I'll say, please. I can't stop you. It's illegal. That makes no sense. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Crap. Don't you dare press my freeze peach. What's a circular cake other than a deep dish pizza you have for dessert? Lord. Y'all kill me. This dude can't hit the broadside of the barn. I'm okay with it. I love that his attack actually sounds like a healing noise. How do you feel about grinding in RPGs? I don't mind it as long as it's done decent. Oh, excuse me. Because, like, one of the things, I hate grinds that feel purposeless. Like, grinding earlier, the only reason I stopped is because I didn't have the mobs that were dropping the things that I wanted. And it required me to backtrack and do other stuff, so it was partially my fault that I was there as long as I was. But, like... if I'm going to grind, I want it to feel like the grind, even while I'm doing it, is somewhat worthwhile. I hate being put into a grind where it's like, you have to go get this item off of, like, enemies that you can one-shot, but the item drop rate is so low that you're out there one-shotting things for 2 hours before you get one thing. As someone last night called the pizza where I used to work a glorified breadstick. I'm being 100% genuine though. Pizzas are just open-faced sandwiches. Oh my god. Grinding in RPGs for mats is good. Grinding in RPGs for big numbers is stupid and trash and dumb to smoke. And see, even if I'm going to be grinding for big numbers, if I'm going to be grinding for big numbers, again, it needs to have something available that actually advocates me getting big numbers. If I want to grind for big numbers, I want to be able to fight big enemies to get those big numbers. I hate the idea of grinding for big numbers against things that once I'm level 60, I've pretty much topped out. All of my enemies are now stagnant. I can't do anything else with them, so I have to show up and just one-shot them and hope that eventually, that is to say, someday, sometime, I'm going to hit 99. Nah, that's that tomfoolishness. Have you ever played Lisa the Painful? It might be my favorite game after Chrono Trigger. What is that? I don't know what that is. I remember I played a Lord of the Rings Final Fantasy inspired game once. The way you got skills unlocked was kind of neat, but you had to grind hard to unlock some things. And see, like, even difficult grinding doesn't bother me. It's when I feel like I'm brain dead grinding that I don't like it. I wanted to at least still hold my attention, or make me feel like I have things to motivate myself with. I don't want to just be out there constantly swinging and hoping for the best. That's how I feel with DQ11. Lisa the Painful will probably not be a game for the channel. It's a bit upsetting. Ah! So then it's something that I should just look into for behind the scenes. Because it sounds like other people have heard of it at least. Does Chrono Trigger have side quests? Technically speaking, yes. There's one thing in the entire game that's really major that I won't go into just yet unless everyone has seen the game. That is in and of itself like the ultimate side quest. You literally don't have to do it to beat the game. But if you don't do it, you're probably a terrible person. Like, I'm just brain dead waiting for Pep so I can get double XP and then Metal Slimes. Then Metal Slime's worth the good shit run away so fast. See, that's annoying. That's annoying. Like, at least make it so that it's kind of feasible. And if you're I know which ones you're talking about, because they run away on, like, their first turn. And they also have, like, a crazy high speed stat. So you literally have to fight against RNG to hope, maybe, possibly, that you get it. They have a 1 in 3 chance of running. Really worth it, though. IMO. It's an RPG Maker game in a post-apocalyptic Children of Men type world. Okay, these are all one-shotables. But yeah, there are some heavy themes. The dwarf was so crap to level up. All his big buffs took 75 moves to unlock. It was ridiculous. They have a 1 in 3 chance of running. They either run, attack, or use a frizz variant. Also crazy high def. You can only do 1 or 2 damage versus metals. Oh... That's annoying. Like, that makes me feel like you have to be... There's so much against you. There's so much against you. How'd you get past my cadaver pals? Metal Slimes. And yeah, like, a lot of it when it comes to grinding, you have to know what your end prize is. Like... An example that I think of off the top of my head, someone can correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I think this is what it was. For Clouds, oh god, what was it that was in Final Fantasy VII that you had to grind your way through the battle arena to get it? It is on the slash, okay. Thank you, Virgil. I knew it was something for Cloud. Like, grinding through that to get his ultimate limit break, which was really, really busted, especially if you had an ultimate weapon, that was a worth it thing to me. The returns you get from killing Metal Slimes are so good that even with all this against you, you want to kill them every time. And that's what I mean. It has to be something worthwhile. Like, if I'm going to be frustrated and agonized, the end goal has to be worthwhile. I am not going to sit here and grind Metal Slimes if I can't get at least like some good money, some good XP, or like a guaranteed drop of some sort. Sorry, Mo, Dragon Crest wounds flared up. No, it's fine. You're fine. This is fine. It's been ages, Sir Slush. Mario is red, Sonic is blue, plus start to join and be my... Oh my god, Dabby, shut up. Hush. Hush. Metal slimes sound dangerous considering they either gotta be super hot or they are arsenic, which is toxic. That's why you use the Hallelujah Pep Power for 100% drop chance and double XP. Now that is my past. Hey guy. That slash, you slimy dolt. Still playing the comedian. You'll be singing a different tune if Cirrus hadn't been there with you last time. You'd have fit right in with those bony fellows you just busted up. Oh, is there? Are we starting? We're just gonna hit you with this and see how we do. Oh, well, that's pretty hot. Yeah, we're really just gonna go and abuse you. Okay, we're gonna abuse you now. I'm gonna do that because I want to fix a little bit of your face. Suddenly, Kefka jumps out and uses his Super Saiyan powers. In other DQ games, it was better since there were like set areas where they spawn, so you just fight a bunch of motherfuckers until you see one and do it that way. And see, that I can get behind because you have a set area, you're not gonna have to deal with a whole lot of extra randomness. Like, if I have to go out into the open world to kill something and I have to find it amongst a pool of like 60 or 70 things, I'm aggravated. I'm aggravated. Final Fantasy VIII handled it well when you went to go get like the poo-poo card because you waited until there was the crater. The poo-poo didn't spawn until the crater spawned, and there was only one other enemy type. So you pretty much just, as soon as it loaded, if it didn't play the right music, you just spammed your way through it. And when it played the right music, it's like, okay, this is it. You gotta make sure we do this right. Quiltas, there's a bunch of it that I'm pretty sure is like all similar. This track also is similar to something that appears in Final Fantasy VII. Which, you know, makes sense because I think it was in 6 as well. In DQ11, you like need to use electrolyte for metal shinies or metal slimes, and there's a decent chance of not even being metal slimes. The Switch version fixed the chances for it a bit though, so it's aight. Ah yes, this is what we're doing. We're just gonna keep hitting you. Oh! Give me a second. When RPGs make it so you have to grind for XP in some way to keep up with enemy levels, they often offer lots of side quests so you don't bash your head against the same enemy for hours. But usually quests are just kill X amount of Y enemy. Are there any quest types in RPGs that stand out to you that you just enjoy a lot? I can tell you the ones that I hate with an absolute fiery passion. Fetch quest can die in a car fire. I hate fetch quests. I can't stand them. Any quests where I have to go out and grab like some random arbitrary item and then bring it back to you, 9 times out of 10 is boring as hell. And I can't stand them. I literally can't stand them. The side quest in this one I think is really good because it's more of a side quest that's focused on the story than it is for the actual grind. And I really enjoy that. I don't mind. Oh god, don't start me on escort missions. I really like trade quests. I cannot stand fetch quests. I hate them. I literally hate them. So you don't bash your head against the same enemy for hours. I like the ones that kind of level up in tiers. So instead of just killing X amount of Y enemy, you have an end goal that furthers the quest as opposed to just ending the quest. I think those are interesting because it gives you like some really nice offshoots and ideas of what happens to further enhance the story and everything. I guess what it comes down to is I don't really mind how you handle your grinding so much as I mind what you get out of it in terms of items and story. Because killing X amount of Y things is just kind of bleh. It's a very tried and true formula that no one's going to complain about. But I've seen some where like literally you have to kill things until a certain thing drops, and then once that certain thing drops, you can then take it to somewhere else and start a quest on like a whole different area. Those I don't mind. But like, I think it's just like the bottom tier X for Y or bring me that book that I'm like, I guess, sure. I was attacked by a baby Yaga and I lost my child loot and she killed your boar companion. What the hell is happening? Would you still count getting an item that's behind a bunch of enemies that you have to fight your way through as a fetch quest? And if so, would that be a type of fetch quest you'd be fine with? That I don't mind. That I don't mind as much because I at least have something to do in the process. My time that I get irritated with those types of quests is when it comes to the actual drop rate. Like, going out to kill stuff until something drops doesn't bother me. But when it starts getting to a point where it's like, oh, by the way, the drop rate is like 0.1%, that's when I'm like, 0.1? Really, ho? I'm gonna have to kill how many of these? And keep in mind, this is based off of probability. So people like to make the mistake of being like, oh, well, it says 1%, so that means 1 in every 100 will drop one, so just kill 100. No, honey, that's not how that works. It's a 1 in 100 chance. Meaning, like, to put it very plainly, that number resets every time you kill something. So you could very feasibly kill, like, 400 things and not get it. Probability hasn't lied to you. Just the same, you could kill 20 things and get it. That doesn't magically mean that the probability went in your favor. Also, message relay quest, like you really can't bring your lazy behind down the block to talk to that dude. I gotta do it for you. Grand Knight, Guardian of Cookies. Like Final Fantasy XIV and the company kill quest pre-50, that was a good paradigm because it led to a class screen that had your stats and was on par with items plus 5 of that level. So that's again another case where you don't mind the grind because the payout is worth it. Drop quest, bring me 8 spider legs. Okay, bet. I just have to kill 1 spider, right? Oh, apparently this spider doesn't have 8 legs. I forgot about those errors. 8 spider legs on a spider, but you still have to kill 8 spiders. And it's like, isn't that 64 legs? Hello? Hello? Although it can be argued that you need to make sure that they're like in good shape and intact. You can't just hand them busted up legs. You can't just hand them busted up legs. Once I had to kill 30 wyverns because I needed to collect 6 spines. I'm pretty sure they all had spines. That's just, that right there I think is a semantics thing because I know that someone could also very easily turn it around the way I did and be like, yeah, but they have to be intact, so that's a thing. Bro, how are you still alive? That was your final attack? Get out of my face. If you didn't keep exploding their spines, right? Right? But I can and I would if the game would let me. I probably had an accident for that, like pristine spine would clue me in. And then you could pick up like regular spines and then a pristine spine. I know they've done that before in World of Warcraft. I've seen that. I remember seeing that. I mean, we've been sitting here wailing on you for a hot minute, my guy. It's not like this is something new. This didn't just happen. We're still gonna wail on you. You almost made me cure somebody. Oh yeah? Let's see. The class I played at the moment did have the ability to summon a tiny sun into my enemy's chest. That may break a spine. Yeah. Yeah. What gets me the most is when it's a fetch quest, but the items take up individual spots in your inventory. Okay, that's irritating. Especially when you have a limited inventory. If your inventory is limited and you want me to pick up 20 of something, please do not make me take up 20 spots. In things like Darkest Dungeon, it makes perfect sense because that's part of the game mechanics. It wants it to be difficult so that you have to make hard decisions of what you do and don't want to take. But you know, they also limit it to things like only 3. They're not going to be like you have to grab 10 sacks of grain to bring back to the hamlet because that's literally half of your inventory. They only want 3 slots. So there's a lot of stuff that goes into it, I think. Bro, you're trying to die. What do you mean each row of hair takes up an individual space? But why? Another thing, while we rage, escort quests where you walk slower than them, but if you run, you're too fast. Escort quests, period. You could have just stopped it there. Escort quests are rage-inducing. because there's never ever a good pace. For some reason, they don't get programmed to walk as fast as you do. It's weird and awkward, and I don't like it. There you go. Get scanned up. I'm just gonna keep X striking you, and there's nothing you can do about it. And now I'm gonna rocket punch you. Like the Sun Moon quest during Act 8 in Path of Exile that takes up 1/5 of the inventory. Especially when the NPC you're escorting stops and waits for enemies to spawn, so you have to protect them. Girl move. Which version of Chrono Trigger is this? This is the DS version, and I'm playing it on an emulator. No, it's the PS1 version I'm playing on an emulator. I lied. I lied to you terribly. I'm so sorry. Dog, you're not dead yet. Hello? You're not dead yet? Guess I'll cure. Jeez. You spend your entire time toggling, jogging, toggling, walking around like a very indecisive jogger. That's funny. Why do they say yes indeed? Oh, okay, you're fine. Actually, all of you are like in the same spot. So, like, how many hit points does this guy have? Right, you see I've been clowning him for like 500 plus every single turn. Like, what is happening right now? Am I underleveled, overleveled? What's the deal? Power walking for beginners. Eh, you're the lowest. We'll give it to you. And Frog has like goat defense, so he's fine. Are you dead? There we go. Good lord. But following the line of duty for Magus leaves me with few regrets. Alright, Blue Piccolo. Or no, Blue Mr. Popo. He took his sweet time with that. I do like going faster. I do like going faster. That is always a nice thing. I know if I asked this already, but I'm not sure if you read it or not. Have you played Octopath Traveler yet, and opinions? I have not played it, but I have watched it, and I am interested. My only concern is something that was echoed by my buddy Skinny Ghost that I thought would happen, and he kind of touched on it briefly with his playthrough. I get worried that because you only get to, you get to pick your main character, which is nice. You pick your main, and you can get everyone, but everyone's stories are treated so harshly separately that it really misses an opportunity for everyone to get some really good interactions going. And then the few interactions you do get, apparently it's only like one-on-one, which isn't a deal breaker for me, but I am still very interested in it. I'm much more interested in it than I am Bravely Default. Oh god, why? I messed up. The real Mr. Popo would never have lost. That's true, that's why he's Blue Mr. Popo, because he's not the real Mr. Popo. Square Enix was lazy with the extra story interactions. Yeah, I heard that was bad. I heard that the game itself is a ton of fun, but as far as how they handled interactions, despite wanting to advocate having all 8 people be highly interactive in that game, was very, very poorly handled. So now, Listen, y'all gotta just... It sucks, but I can't be bothered with you right now. Goodbye. Goodbye. Do I want the treasure? Yes. I assume they did so for replay value, but that sounds like a very flimsy reason. Yeah. Like I said, and that's all stuff that I heard through the grapevine. I've always had an appreciation too for areas in the RPGs that you know are super serious when it doesn't even change the battle music and stuff. Like, it just won't do it. Barrier is what? There we go. Okay. Better. So rude, so uncalled for. I kind of want to do the Max Cyclone just because it looks absolutely ridiculous. Oh no! It only can be done, like, right here? What? That makes no sense. Well, we're rocket rolling, because I want to do something that hits everything. Alright, we're just gonna attack this guy now. That's actually decently bad. Now we have Queen Lyn. It's gonna be like another fight. I might just throw some tonics at their face. I'm reminded of an older strategy game I played where the music was rather dynamic. Where you were in battle, the music was slow and ominous, and when you march forwards. It was dynamic when you were in battle, but slow and ominous when you marched forward. I think a comma got kicked around there. Then when a clash happened, a quick tempo and drums, etc. would play. I think that was one of the things I liked the most about the sound cues in Left 4 Dead, was that the crescendos were always on point, and if the crescendo came, it was just like, anyone who's not paying attention is literally about to die. But if you broke off, the ominous music started again. Huh. I could not get to that dude to save my life. Stop presses. There's a very neat audio feature. I use the DS translation these lines. For one, you can understand Frog. We have breaking news. What do we have breaking? Oh no. I think I know what's about to happen. And how you doing, Sad? I don't think a frog was too hard to understand. He just had the ye old English going. And yes, as a reminder to everyone, we will be on the front page of Twitch Thursday, December 19th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, doing a POC roundtable for charity while raising money for Trans Lifeline. Please, for the love of everything, mark your calendars. You don't understand. I'm like the world's most nervous person. Like, I have to do sound check tomorrow, and I'm actually sitting here like, what if I mess up sound check? And I'm pretty sure someone out there is like, I don't think you can mess up sound check. And I'm convincing myself that you can mess up sound check. Also, the contents of my Christmas gift from my mother-in-law have been leaked. Oh no. Oh dear. Why? There we go. That makes no sense. I can understand why the fields are doing that though. Oh, I'm so nervous. I am so nervous. Let's see if we can just kind of mash our way through. Yeah, we'll just mash our way through. Is it specifically men's soaps? What? What? Oh, I understand. That's shitty, 7. That's really shitty. I just... I don't really know what else I have to say to that outside of that shitty. And that's a bunch of horse shit. You know, she never ever talked mess about me when I could clap her. But as soon as you moved, that's when all the clownishness came out. Basically. The magician flea, I presume? That's not what flea looked like. That's not what flea looked like at all. Wow. Just keep it in the box and give it back to her on her birthday? Santa messed up. Ooh, I like that idea. I like that idea. Wow, look, we're getting trans representation. Aren't you all glad? Aren't we all just so jolly? Who is this fiend? Keep your guard up. This is no ordinary woman. Meet Flea, the magician. What the? Hey, I'm a guy. Yep. Today in trans representation. At least Flea gets it right. I will say Flea got it right. Flea got it right, but everyone around Flea is a little bit in the wrong there. Hello? Oh yeah, I'm because of course I am. Don't you dare use that full ether. You use a mid-ether. So I narrowed down that I'm going to definitely do this cat deck, because I just got some hella cute cat cards recently. Oh my god, you're still over here building magic decks. We're all at the I'm not recognized by my gender comedy routine. Let's see what innovative jokes we will get from the sis today. Oh, we're pulling. Oh, jeez. I don't remember if heal does this or not. I think it does. I have 26 of them, so we're gonna find out. Alright, great. Let's punch him. Whee! That's a bold move, Anna. Let's see if it works out for them. There we go. Ricky Gervais slowly materializes from the garbage bin. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot that trash heap of a human existed. Man. What a bag of garbage. Twitch, you should know better to ask if I'm still on magic shit. Of course, Frog said it, because the sis still haven't understood how fucking neutral they work in terms of in spite of it being the fucking standard for literal decades. God damn it! Okay, hang on. Dog, I need you to get up. Wait, what's wrong with Ricky? Oh, Ricky. You know how you have... You know how sometimes you may say something that's out of pocket and someone will collect you up? And, you know, usually people will just get uncomfortable or they'll apologize and things of that nature and so on and so forth. Yeah, well, Ricky Gervais, what was it? It's a combination of things. First, he was kind of... I love how multiple people are like, what isn't wrong with him? Frog being asleep is pro. Oi, oh, hang on. We're going to read that. Oi, mate, you know what's funny? When people don't believe in God, that's so funny. Then people think that they's a women's. Well, that makes me an Apache attack helicopter, hardy-dar. Yeah, he's got some really nasty transphobia. He also is very much one of the people who peddles the idea that comedy should be offensive. And wasn't he in a little snippet, too, where he was okay with dropping the N-word? And it was freaking Seinfeld who had to collect everyone up, even though there was a black person in the room. And he was just like, really, everyone? No, that's fine. That's completely fine. We're just explaining, like, Ricky Gervais is an actual garbage tier human. I was about to ask who this was, but I googled, and now I remember. And now you're sad. I quite like offensive jokes, but sometimes there is a too far. Yes, Seinfeld is the one who cleaned people up. Seinfeld is the one who had to tell his two white peers that no, saying the N-word as a non-BPOC is not okay. It's not okay. It was really absurd and really awkward. But then again, I expect nothing less from the guy who had no problem telling people that no, he doesn't want a fucking hug. And then when they tried to double down and be like, no, you're gonna give me a hug. And he's like, but I'm not. I don't wanna. Oh! Kalista! Can we get a shout out for Kalista Canes, please? How are you doing? How have you been? Hello, everyone from Kalista Stream. God damn it. I am Pleasantly Twisted, and I'm currently playing some Chrono Trigger. Oh, God. Frog, please. Oh, jeez.
TWSD.
Hey, Diamond Killer. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we also get some hype for the resubs? Hello, everyone from Kalista Stream. Jokes just meant to offend and make people mad isn't very good comedy. Yes, we were talking about that earlier. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing on the Retro Sphere today? It just says retro. It just says retro. Oh my gosh. I'm Puerto Rican. We have history. Wait, what? What just happened? Did I miss something? Did I miss something in here? Seinfeld of all people. Let that sink in. Yeah, what does Seinfeld do for the of all people? Oh, okay. And you heard what I said. You heard what I said. I was playing a Shin Megami Tensei game. Oh, that's festive. I know people have used Flea along with other... Hang on, time out. Let me read this. I know people have used Flea along with other non-binary trans characters as an expression of representation of non-cis characters is highly problematic because most of them are placed in villain roles. That's another big thing. That's something we talk about a lot when it comes to being black and represented in games, right? And why we drag Overwatch for the filth that it rightfully is, because it was bad enough that they didn't want to put a black woman in the game, but then when they would put black people in the game, there was no such thing as a good black guy. They were always neutral, and I want to make that clear. Lucio is actually relatively neutral. He's all about the good vibes and shit, but he's mostly neutral. As long as you're having good vibes, that's what he cares about. Or they have some tragic backstory where they used to be a bad guy and now they're good, or they're just straight up the bad guy. And it's so common occurring because we always get depicted as villains, and then people are like, we don't see why that's a problem. And it's like, because we don't want to always be the bad guy. It's like being on the school lot. It's like being on the school lot and that one kid that always wants to be the hero bullies everyone into letting them be the hero, and all of his other friends have to be bad guys. And then as soon as one of them say, can we be the good guy today? They get an attitude. Baptiste is the black dude who is a healer that used to be part of Doomfist's whole thing. I can't remember the name of it and all that. He used to be on Doomfist's team, and then he had a change of heart. Like, he couldn't even just have a story where he was just a good guy, period. He had to be a bad guy first before he decided to move himself over to good. That's the crap that we're talking about. Like, why couldn't he just be a good guy? Yeah, Kami Sum, that's what we were talking about. We were talking about how Flea is trans, and the entire inception of his character in the game is, but you look like a girl. And keep in mind too, while we're on the topic of poor representation, this is also the only time something trans related is going to happen in the game. Is when they reveal themselves to be trans and then 5 minutes later die. Just putting that out there. So, it's like playing cops and robbers, but the one minority of the group is automatically the bad guy. I believe they're called Fisters of Doom. They are not called Fisters of Doom. And yeah, I just went over the details. Blizzard is such a shit show. God, like how wild is the irony on it that you would make a game where people are supposed to be all about openness and representation and all this other crap, and then you pull the nonsense you did. Yeah, y'all remember when Mercy was going to be a good aligned black dude? And then they changed it. Y'all remember when Ash was gonna be a black woman? Y'all remember when they announced Sojourn for the new game that they have no release date for? Like, I can sit here and do this dance all day. The only good side black character in game is Overwatch is not even on screen, just her robot. We're just gonna do this as the angry dance. Riot Games is a superior company. All votes, why are you trolling? Concept Art Mercy Man was a snack. Don't get me started on Riot. Right. Oh my god. Why is representation made to be so heckin' difficult? Remember when they used Tracer as a poster girl? Pepperidge Farms remembers. They used her as a poster girl and then turned around and was like, oh, but we just realized actually she's one of the gays. Yeah, she's one of the gays. And it's like, is she one of the gays because that was canon? Or is she one of the gays because you want, you know, cookies? Spoilers. It's because they wanted cookies. Hey, Crutch. And Volts, that's what I've said for a while now. It's like, we're at the stage where like most of these companies are just some degree of garbage. I'm just gonna wait for Supergiant to hire me. How's that sound? Can we just do that? Supergiant, just hire me. It's going alright. We're doing good. I feel guilty for liking League and the characters when the company is so adamant about being huge shitlords. And Quiltis, that's kind of like the big problem that we run into all the time as people who are aware of these things, right? Because if we actually take all of that absolutely 100% to heart, there's so many things that we automatically can no longer be involved with. Like we can't. I wouldn't be able to play this. I wouldn't be able to play like most of the RPGs on my list. It was Mop? Shit. Shit. My favorite one to date is still the Soldier 76 story. As someone who lives here in Indiana and knows that Bloomington is like the designated liberal city, which is also kind of becoming its own little garbage fire, it makes me so mad that it took them as long as they did for him to magically release an arc and be like, oh yeah, so he's gay. And it's like, the All-American boy is gay? Really? Really? That's what you went with? What word was moderated? Hang on. I don't see a word that was moderated. Was it the horny teenagers bit? No, because I just saw that. I didn't see anything that got moderated. Nothing came across for me as being blocked. Literally nothing came across for me as blocked. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, we're gonna just hit you because that turn was up. Really? So it wasn't up for review? It was posted at all because the moderation settings, but usually it'll at least slide through and let us decide whether or not it can come through. I think he's gonna stay asleep because that's magic. Oh good, this one doesn't do that nonsense. That makes me happy. Why are you still alive? Not gonna lie, part of me misses a time in my life when I was ignorant and could just enjoy things without dissecting stuff. Being woke is cool and such, but sheesh, it really alters how one consumes and enjoys certain things. Right, and you're always on this kind of like uphill going battle as a result. Because you notice now, you don't just notice like one wrong thing, you start noticing that wrong thing everywhere. And so you don't just notice that Overwatch lacks black characters, you start looking at entire game catalogs that are lacking black characters and you're like, but why aren't we in anything? This is something I actually fight with my dad about. He's all, ugh, they're showing LGBTQ plus in our faces. And I'm all, but why are they shoving them in people's faces like that? I want people to treat LGBTQ people as people, not look how woke we are. Look at our LGBTQ representation. We're so forward. And usually my response to people who want to come through and be like, oh, you're shoving this in my face, I just look at them and I'm like, yeah, but I've had heteronormativity shoved into my face for literally the existence of my life. And when I said, but I'm not heteronormative, I was immediately lambasted. So you'll have to forgive me if I don't feel bad that you have to see that me and mine exist. Sorry. Like, that's just not something registering to me as things I should feel bad about. Because y'all shove heteronormativity everywhere. And then the moment I say, I don't think I'm that, I am immediately on a slippery slope into the abyss. And you go out of your way to make it clear that because I'm not heterosexual, that I am the worst person in the world. Oh God, yeah. There's tons of people who think of it that way. They see an LGBTQ... Okay, Volts. Once upon a time on stream, I played a game called Time Spinner, okay? Yeah, once upon a time I played a game called Time Spinner. And Time Spinner was like absolute LGBTQ representation. They had gay folks, they had bi folks, they had pan folks, they had trans folks, the whole nine, and they were open about it. They only love shoving things in places when it's them is the problem. God. Hey Sly, how are you? And so this had really good representation across the board. And it wasn't representation like, you know, oh, here's the angry trans gal, gotta beat them up type of thing. It was actually just people who were NPCs, characters, and engaging conversations. And it didn't interfere. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. And it didn't interfere with the core game itself. It was all just lore. And that was it. This made people so mad that they went to the Steam workshops and crafted entire mods to make everyone in the game straight. They made everyone in the game straight. If you go to the Steam page for Time Spinner, there are people who have literally put reviews. Hang on, Volts, it gets better. You can go to Time Spinner's page and there are literal reviews on the page of people saying this game would be great if it didn't shove all that gay shit in my face. These are reviews that Steam is not taking down anytime soon. Right. Exactly. And it's just like, why couldn't you just play the game though? Why are you that invested in whether or not the character you think is hot and then I stop saying the statement because I see exactly what's wrong? Oh, you want them to be the object of your eye. Your eye. So now no one else can have it. Oh, but by the way, Volts, the final little piece of icing on that shit cake was the fact that when they modded out all the LGBTQ people, they left the lesbians in there. Everyone else had to go. The trans gal had to go. The bi people had to go. The pan people had to go. All the other representation left, but they left the 2 lesbians in there. Yep. And it is exactly what Quiltis is getting at too. It's the fact that I've basically been LGBTQ in most of the games I've played just unintentionally. I think female models just look better, so I tend to play them and still go for female love interest. That's perfectly fine. And you're not playing it with any harm or ill will, and you're not playing it in the terms of being like, I'm gonna force this to be lesbians now, let's go. But like, but you still, if the game gave you a female protagonist out the gate that you had no say in, you're not going to go out to Twitter and be like, you know, Control is just a terrible game. I can't believe you made the character a female when she clearly should have been male. You're not going to go out and do that because you're here for the game. You're here for the game. You're all lesbians. God damn it. And for the record, the example I just gave is a real thing that happened. They walked their fuck asses out to Twitter to go to Control's actual Twitter page and complain that the protagonist was a woman. And then complained more when they wanted to focus on giving keys to people that were women. And they were just like, oh, so now we have sexism in gaming. And it's like, oh, what cookie? I did see a sparkle in the room where I killed Flea, didn't I? I thought that I was making that up. God bless it. And it was like, yeah, it's really absurd. It's some of the like, it's kind of cringy, it's kind of sad, it's really exhausting and just out of control. And yeah, you can see them there. They're sitting there. People will complain. They complain and complain and complain. Of course, they'll keep the lesbians in. Yeah, they modded everything else out, but kept the lesbians in. Everything else had to go, but the lesbians, they can stay. Queer people, trans people, women, disabled people exist. Just because you have no experience or exposure to us isn't our problem. Get your weight up or get left behind. Like, I see a bit of relatively, like, say, like, it literally forcing and it's not handling it well, but still. And even then, it's not particularly forcing it because think of it this way, like I said before. Chrono, okay, let's use the characters we have on the screen right now. Chrono is straight, as far as we know. Frog is straight, as far as we know. What does it sound like when I, as an ace person, say, oh, well, you forced that upon me, when in reality that may not even been something they were thinking about? It's kind of the same thing in the reverse, too, because the creators of Time Spinner are openly LGBTQ as well. So they just made a game that they wanted to have themselves represented in. Rowan, I can't say your name, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. So to say that that's going to be forcing representation when it's like, no, it's not forcing representation. That's literally a person who can and does exist. Those are people in the real world that exist. The only reason it feels forced is because you don't like acknowledging that they exist. And that's not my problem, that's your problem. That's literally your problem. You don't want to acknowledge that black people exist? Too bad, we here. You don't want to acknowledge that LGBTQ people exist? Too bad, we here. That would, oh, what is that? That's not Eastward, I don't think. That's not Eastward. Eastward is much more like the magic-y stuff. Eastward's super cute, by the way. I did see a sparkle. I thought I was delirious. It's not Eastward. It's not Inmost either. It's not in... I don't think it's Inmost. Witchbrook? Yeah, exactly, Crutch. We're not going anywhere. So why the resistance having us be in the game when we're also in your communities, in your life, and in the world? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. It makes little to no sense. And then just the saltiness. God. Good jeez. That's all I can do is So I've been following a game called Pester Quest, which is an official Homestuck game where they take the OG characters and give them feel-good endings in a world that is very cruel to them in the comic. One of the characters who was trans-coded got everything except her saying the words, "I am a trans person" in her route. I have feelings about that. It's so tiring, I swear, just wanting to actually see yourself in a game as you exist and being denied that every single time. Oh, this is gonna have all the fake sparkles. I don't remember my patterns. Crap. And people got very mad because she's the fandom waifu. The person who wrote the route had the best response. I do not care about the people who need this character to be cis. Fair enough. Well, and then the other part of that too, if we want to be savagely honest about it, is that the people who complain about it, I also want to look at them and be like, but why? You have so many cis characters already. Like, I'm cis. And I am not concerned about being represented as a cis person anywhere because I get representation by default all the time. All the time. If someone is a woman, congratulations. To some degree, I've been represented. Like, that's all it takes. That's all it takes. We have games now that are finally focusing. It more or less is to put it simply, yeah. It's the opposite. Cis means, basically the way I explain it to people is like this. Grab your birth certificate. It says gender. Do you agree? Yes, no. If yes, you are cis. If no, you're probably NB or trans. You're probably MB or trans. Or gender fluid. MB, trans, gender fluid. Yeah, MB, trans, or gender fluid. But ultimately, it's being able to look at what you were assigned at birth and say, yeah, that's me. Simple concept. What's also tiresome is when you go through the trouble of thought out conversations with friends and they listen but never re-examine enough for me to not have to repeat said convos over and over. They're listening. I call that listening to wait their turn. Listening to wait their turn. They hear you, but they don't actually process what you're saying. Yes, and 7 has a point too. I have to get that permeated in my brain too. Some people consider themselves to be non-binary and trans. Just being referred to as she IRL enough is almost to make me choke up sometimes because it doesn't happen often. Yeah, they're not listening to understand, they're listening to wait their turn. They're listening to wait that turn. And it's very frustrating because it's like, I'm not telling you all of this because I want you to discourse with me. I'm telling you this because this is my lived experience. This is my actual real lived experience that I go through. These are like the real trials and tribulations that I have to attest for. Okay, well, I just reject that. Okay, but that means you reject my existence, and then at that point you can eat a bag of tacks. I told my mom that I was pan, flat out, used pan, explained it, something about a crush I had on the girl. Oh, so you're bi? No, it's not. This is gonna be a dad appreciation moment. I cannot express to you how happy I am with how my dad handled me telling him I was ace. Because literally we were talking about it and he kind of started to hint at it and was like, so you do plan on having kids, right? And I was like, yeah. And I was like, not really. And he was like, are you interested in kids or anything around them at all? And I was like, no. Emphasis on the anything, no. And then I just kind of just said it, was like, I'm ace. And he looked at me and I looked at him and I was like, would you like some literature? And he was like, maybe a little. He's just like, maybe a little. And he got it and he wrapped his brain around it right away and was like, this doesn't surprise me. This doesn't surprise me at all. I'm not shocked at this revelation. And I'm still his favorite daughter, so that makes me happy. That I am like the carbon copy of my dad in a nutshell, because I think I would have responded the exact same way and been like, I could probably use a little help with that, yeah. Like, there's a couple of communities that I'm afraid to talk in because I'm so adamant on listening and learning that when it reaches a point where someone finally reaches out to me, they're like, hey, does this make sense to you? I'm like, kind of, maybe, no, no. Do you need help with things? Yeah. I don't like looking at my own flexing, let alone it for a long time when I was growing up. Well, you're a girl. Quilters is a girl. She, her, she, her, she. Everyone refer to Quilters as a girl. She is a woman, and that's all there is to it. Tell my mom that I read that. I always feel so informed after coming out of this channel. We talk about a lot of stuff. And Volts, the thing about it is, this is like the community that I wanted to foster, right? One where a lot of the marginalized babies can feel safe and at home. Especially considering I myself am one of the marginalized babies. But I am in a different spot because I also have like some never-ending supply of patience and spoons. And I also am like representative of some of those marginalized communities. So I'm going to be a little bit more privy to keeping the peace and maintaining that community. But I also am like someone who is very big on screaming things like throw bricks at them and capitalism is garbage. So that helps out a lot too. And exactly, Sly. Kids. Kids. Ew. Never saw any representation of trans stuff growing up, so I only realized it late in life. I'm still waiting for better ace representation, though Outer Worlds apparently did a decent job. I'm working on a game that plays far in the future, but that kind of means being trans wouldn't really exist due to medical technology advancements. Thoughts? I mean, are we going to go down the cyberpunk route where we're going to do transhumanism and all that stuff? Are you completely eradicating gender as a construct entirely in the game would be the better follow-up. That's very trans, you can be literally whatever you want. Yeah, that's kind of where I was going. Like, are we abolishing gender outright in this setting? Or are we gonna actually go forth and say that you can be whatever, which is like the essence of trans? You are my fellow woman, see? So if you don't mind me asking, what exactly is ACE? I kind of have an idea, but not really, and I want to learn. So ACE is going to be short for the A in LGBTQIAP representation, which is asexuality. A lot of people think of that as, oh, okay, so you just don't have sex. This is wrong. I'm going to say that one more time for everyone in the back to hear. Being asexual does not mean you do not have sex. That is wrong. It is wrong. It is wrong. Put it into your brain space right now. Being asexual does not mean not sexually active. Incorrect. Wrong. That is not correct, and I hate that shit. It is actually the ideology around being on a spectrum of sexuality that your sexual, oh god, what's the word I want? your inclination to have sex may be drastically different than that of your hetero and homosexual counterparts. It's about understanding that people who are ace have to fulfill certain criteria and conditions in order to be sexually attracted and sexually invested in someone, or they may not just have the sex drive and that's all there is to that conversation. Like, I am by no means whatsoever a virgin. I've had lots of sex. I had enjoyed lots of sex in my life, and that's just a thing that happened, and that's what we're okay with. But I am not somebody that I need sex to function, if that makes sense. Because everyone understands exactly what a nymphomaniac is, right? Someone who has to have, they have lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of sex. Okay, cool, whatever. I don't have that kind of attachment to sex personally. Sorry, the cat is like yelling at the door. I don't have that kind of relationship with sex personally. I do not mind it, and I have had sex, but I don't find it as a mandatory type of element for having a meaningful relationship. It's just something that literally, in my mind, it's a non-issue to me. And I'm into sexual things. I'm a sexual person, but it's not mandatory for me. I just don't care. Yeah, sexual orientation and sexual behavior aren't the same thing. This is the first time I've heard it explained quite like this, and I have some things to think on. Well, and that I appreciate that. My ex-husband was asexual. I am a nympho. It was awful. And see, it sucks to hear that, Illa, because it's unfortunate that didn't work out. But the one thing I am grateful about is that you two were able to come to that conclusion, and then you went your separate ways. Because, like, I don't think that there's anything wrong with being honest with yourself with your needs and desires in any way, shape, or form. But, like, you know, there's this weird dynamic that goes on where whenever there's a relationship dynamic where there's an ace person and a non-ace person, there's this idea that both parties are somehow having to be forced to work through it. Yeah, yelling at the sex talk, exactly what it is. And I don't think that that's very healthy, because if the chemistry's not there, it's not there. It's not there. So I don't see a reason for you to stay in a marriage where either you're uncomfortable because you're not getting your needs met, or he's uncomfortable because he feels like he's being forced into something he's not comfortable doing. So that sucks to hear, but I am at least grateful that you were able to talk your way out of that and be like, hey, this isn't working. We're going to have to just 86 it. So yeah, it's not fair to either party. Oh, wait, time out. I'm missing something. I used to go to an all-boys school, and we had the first trans person in our year, and our school just didn't know how to handle it. Welcome to every high school, grade school, whatever school in America. Wait, Volt, are you in America? Hold on. My thing is more that at least on the binary, gender and sex not matching up can be prevented. Wouldn't apply to being MB, of course. How are people that incorrect? Because people think about sex as an absolute necessity in things in life a lot of the times. And so whenever you walk up to someone and you're like, oh, I'm asexual, they immediately say, okay, so you're a plant. And it's like, no, that is wrong. I am not a fucking plant. I am a person. I just don't have sex the same way you're invested in it. Like, good Lord, that's not how that works. Jesus Christ. But the idea too is that people look at it as a literal translation as well. Because they think asexual, kind of like atypical, just means the opposite of sexual or typical. So to be sexual means you have sex, therefore asexual must mean you don't have sex. And I cannot stress this enough for the masses that is so screamingly incorrect. It's fucking wrong. Stop it. Okay, so that's gonna be my rant on asexuality today. I'm gonna keep reading some chat. I understand now. Thanks so much for taking the time out to explain. Of course. The thing is, with grand technological advancements. Okay, you're not in the US. That makes sense. Ooh, Volts, are you doing okay over in the UK? I heard about y'all's elections. People can make their outsides match their insides. This gives space with even more trans identities to receive the care they need. With the societal recontextualization of what a person needs to be, gender as a cultural concept would disappear entirely. Hey, I said that at the beginning. That makes me feel smart. Now, I was plants do the do too. Just saying, pollinate me. Be Sama, I hate you. It was a civil parting, but he's also way happier with his non-alpha naive 20-year-olds. Oh my god. Wait. Oh god. Passion, are you like drastically younger than me? Oh, Jesus Christ. Are we gonna do this again where I'm gonna feel like the fucking grandma in the room? Okay. Goodness gracious. And that's another thing too. I'm 34, he's 38. Oh. I have yeah, that's true, Vallejo. I'm the wine auntie. I am in fact the wine auntie. This is fine. Though I'm not drinking wine today because my stomach was kind of jacked up, so I'm letting it settle. I got all the pizza in and I'm not having any issues, so I'm gonna drink some more water. I might drink my spritzer just because it has some bubbly in it, but you know, that also gives me a little bit of the wine scratch. And okay, we're like actually the same age, but yeah, that's the face made too when I said, okay, yeah, that's a little icky. But at least they're of consenting age and it's legal, so more power to them, but that's just me personally. 7, why? Go away with this crap. Wants to make grandma jokes, but just not softly. Shut up, Koopa. In chat, did you know? Oh my god. But that's another dynamic too, Illa, that people don't go into account with, where it's like, some people are much more alpha than others, so that becomes its own issue. And yes, I'm going to be on the front page talking in this kind of fashion for 2 whole hours, December 19th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with the cookout, talking about people, color, and charity. It's actually going to be very, very similar to that, but with more people talking. Oh, what the hell, Quiltus? Oh! Would you be interested in talking about that topic more later on the Context Corner? Use of the Context Corner. DZ, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Okay, fun fact time is over. I'm about to say, all the serious talk is now 86th. We're finished here. No. Did you know rats have collapsible skeletons so that they can basically fit into anything their heads can? I feel like I knew that one for some reason. Now I got a front. Quality. Let's just talk about a lot of things until that factoid scrolls away. Yeah, let's just talk about literally anything else. This is the time to talk about like the game, or your favorite teas, or like, you know, how you need to go get a sandwich. Oh, Jez is gonna pop up and put in chat that he needs a Nick fix. Literally anything to get that off the screen. Boom! Oh my god. Did you know that if a pig or turkey gets a taste for meat, that they will start to cannibalize themselves and others? Wait, is that a real thing? Are you jerking my leg?
Make it rain!
Jess, thank you so much for redeeming the bottles. Oh, you just reminded me I need to actually go in and do... Did we say we want to do... We wanted to rename that, right? What did we say we want to rename bottles to? Poppin'? I could see it in pigs, but I don't know turkeys could process meat. I didn't know turkeys couldn't process meat? Am I learning about turkey horticulture now? Wait, turkeys can't eat meat? Hold on, my whole world's messed up right now. It might not be turkeys, it might be roosters, I can't remember. I'll try and find it. Let's stay focused on Chrono. Welcome to the stream, Chris. It's why they remove the pig's tusk when they are young, so they don't accidentally draw blood and go into a... I'm sorry, whoop. Whoop. I guess the entire city girl is just showing her whole ass right now, because I didn't know any of this about pigs or turkeys or maybe roosters. I mean, pigs are how you get away with... I see what you did there. Never trust a pig farmer. Oh my god, this, no joke. Wait, I don't even know what the arrows are going at anymore. That's the other issue. That's the big issue. let's just burn through the tonics. We're getting to the point where the tonics are becoming slowly but surely useless. And no one read my shark fact. Oh, where is your shark fact? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Did you know that the lemon shark will regularly regurgitate its entire stomach as part of its normal digestive whoop? Why nature's scary? Why nature do that? Also, Jez, thank you so much for giving everybody in chat 500 points. I appreciate you. Bones and all. My granddad is a pig farmer. Oh no. Pigs eat the bones too. What? Dude, what? Hey, we had a pig farmer serial killer over 20... According to birdsflight.com, wild turkeys will masticate red meat, but it's an odd occasion when they can't find plant... I was today years old when I found out that turkeys, for the most part, are vegetarians. Huh. Huh. They're gonna absorb some of this, and that's fine. I don't care, because what I'm gonna do instead is we're gonna put damage on them, and then we're gonna try and kill one of the ghosties. This way they don't have the mass healing thing. Yeah, so that problem is solved now. Nature is just wild. Nature's scary. Did you know that the female hyena's clitoris is usually bigger than the male's? Why does chat know all these animal facts? Is the city girl really that deep in me? Like, what? Well, you now know them too. Wait, it's duck penises that are basically screws? Okay, no, duck penises are screws and cat penises are cacti. Things I know because I was young and reading nature stuff. I have lightning too. Literal big clit energy, so they can't escape. I don't know why nature did that. I did know the fact about hyenas. Female hyenas are dominant in their society and are bigger than the males. Hey, Renegade! I didn't see you sneak in. I can't stay long, but I want to stop by for a few quick minutes. Delightful. I'm glad that you get to partake in whatever the fuck this conversation is that we're having. I am concerned. Yeah. Hey, Empress! So they can't... yeah, we read that. And 7, thank you so much for giving Dullahanite. You told me how to say it and I think I messed up. Dullahanite. Went from overall facts to exclusively genitals. I mean, to be fair though, those are still overall facts though. Those are still facts. Dullahanite. Dullahanite? Han. Dullahanite. Pig penises are shaped like their tails. Because Google, you go looking for a cake recipe and wind up looking at animal facts. Dullahanite. Dullahanite? Okay. And thank you so much for the gift sub to them, regardless of me butchering the hell out of their name. Did you know that the diet of the koalas keep them constantly high, as well as making their fur very oily and highly flammable? So during fire season, it's not usual for them to burst into what? It only concerns me a little that we went from pigs eating bones to various animals' genitalia. Well, I don't know, because Quilts has just pivoted back to, you know, koalas bursting in fire. It was nice meeting you. Have fun with CT. Alright, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Oh, gosh. Female penguins have been observed copulating with male penguins just so that they can get the best stones for their nests. Essentially, it's prostitution for nesting stones. But they can't help you now. Hey chat, you want to see something fun? Oh no. Oh no, it's Mina. Oh god. Oh, hi Mina. Hi Mina. Oh no. Oh no, what are you gonna do, Mina? Dude. I used to work at the St. Louis Zoo in the education department, which is how I know so much about animals. Ah. Isn't the St. Louis Zoo great? Isn't it wonderful? Especially the part where it's free. I hate this pun on my screen. I actually hate it. I'm so scared.
Min Alien cheered. X1500. Chat wanted to see something fun, so here BLVFEVIL.
How much was that? 15? Is it 15,000 biddies? It's 15,000 biddies. I have to make bit badges for you guys. Fuck. I need to figure out what they're gonna be. Thank you so much, Mina, for the 15,000 biddies. I appreciate you. I like how it's like it share rewards to 149 others in chat. Hilarious. There's not 149 people here. I know that there's not, so let's not do this. But thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate you, and everyone who got emotes appreciates you as well. I wonder how that works since you exceeded the number of people. They're gilded quartz. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm writing it down right now. I can't spell. We've been sidetracked so bad. So bad. I have to go back to the game. Biddy emotes. I'm so ready. Yeah, they're biddy emotes. So I have to do those at some point. I wanted to check what the mist robe was. Did you know if a spoink stops bouncing, his heart will stop and it will perish? 10B2. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate love, support. Welcome to the wine cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Mist robe. Let's organize. Let's do this. Okay, got it. Got it. The Pokédex is written by 10-year-olds. Oh god. It's the lady yelling at the cat meme, but an elf instead. Oh no. Oh hey, and Mina just got herself a new badge. How wonderful. I need to look further into how that works because I don't know if there's actual like emotes attached to the bits that you cheered or what. Because if so, that's going to make things interesting and I'm going to have to come up with some more emotes fast. Because the emotes I showed you guys before, I want to put on BTTV. They're attached to the rewards when you hit that milestone. I need to come up with more emotes then. Member's penis is shaped like their teeth. Oh god, why? Welcome. Oh no. I got a dark mail. I have like 7 emote ideas I'll be forwarding your way. Awesome. I am ready. My body is ready. It is not a problem. I am here. I gotta catch up. I'm actually gonna finish Lavana today. She asked me if it was done because I sent her an update and she was like, this looks really good. And I was like, oh, I still need to do the Sedona. And she's like, oh, okay, that's fine. And I was like, oh, well, what is that? A Plezo fine. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Oh, that's for the charity stream. I'm gonna need to head to the store real quick before it closes. BRB, you're fine. You are fine. I don't even know what time it is. Oh, we have mountains of time. Cool. I want to check my dark mail. Fucking Christ. You gotta catch these hands quick, Quill. Let's see. No. I bet you one of these guys can wear it. Nah, I want this guy to wear it. Did you know that the reason why Magikarp evolves into a Gyarados is about a Japanese myth where if a koi can travel up a waterfall, it will become a dragon? I gotta split to play Numenera. Time for legendary Vanessa Helsing to come to get the rest of my group into a ton of trouble. It took me a moment to read that. I was like, what am I saving? What did I do? My name's not Helsing. Hello? Oh, that's a character. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I have sometimes my IQ is very low. Most times my IQ is very low. Alright, so what we got here? There needs to... I'm debating on if I want to do a Plaza gun, because I have Plaza Greet, which is like a Plaza knife. Don't break a sweat there, son. What about it? A doom finger. Is it? Did you just say my IQ is very low? I said my IQ. IQ. My IQ is very low. There you go, friend. A very hip and cool. It's an underground IKEA. You wouldn't know about it. Oh my god. And also, Mina, thank you for stopping in. I don't know if I actually said that while admitting that my IQ is low and derpy. I am gonna have to re-up my water here in a second. Okay. Pleasant Greed with a knife. Pleasant Wrath wears a gun and fire in her eyes. And Pleasant Joker with the mask. You just gave me a wonderful idea. It wasn't what you intended, but a wonderful idea. This consultation is fucking free. The emotes are drawing themselves at this point. Oh my god, this roly-poly. Get dunked on. Get out of here. I would say, don't you touch me! Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Puzzlins. I'm just waiting for 7 to come through at any moment and be like, you missed something. Hmm? Hello? Ah! God! I feel like I'm remembering this puzzle room and it makes me upset. You missed not stepping on the bad floor. Thank you, 7. Wow, that 9 damage though. Wow, that 12 damage though. Are we playing Chrono Kong? Apparently, and it's coming along better now. It's coming along. We got sidetracked for like what, a good 10 minutes? Maybe? However long we were talking about animal facts? Hmm? Oh, I literally don't care. Okay. It's a good thing I checked that. It is a great thing I checked that. Oh, this is the room I was dreading earlier. Because a bunch of these are fake. A bunch of these are fakes. Alright, so one of... Because a bunch of them are going to take me upstairs, and one of them is an actual save point. No. No. Misread Descendant as Decadent for a second time, and I'm like, they don't seem all that... Oh. Has the scene with Frog and the mountain happened yet, or are we before that? Well, we're way after that. We're way after that. That's how we got here, yes. I'm not too horribly bothered by this stuff. Did I find the save on the first attempt? Hot damn, I did. So now let's just play with the other ones for shits and gigs. There we go. I did actually find it on the first attempt. Are you gonna do things? We're fighting save crystals? Oh, okay. I'm not wasting energy on that. I'm just gonna hit him. Chrono. Everyone else can one-shot. Why can't you one-shot? I saw the sparkle. I got it. I never use them until like way later. Ah, I almost snuck by. It was like, I can do this. I can do this. But why? But why? See, you see how Frog does the thing and he murder faces it? I need you to do that. I need you to do that and not be a punk. That's an actual save point. Just like last time, I recommended using strength tabs on Chrono. Yeah, but I just want to wait. Because I'm not going to have him as my main. Like, once I get everything up and running, I'm not going to use him as the main character. What did you miss? Well, we talked a lot about animals and animal facts. I learned about turkeys, pigs, sharks, koalas. I understand that, but if he's not going to be my main party member at the end of the day, I don't want his numbers to go up. Why was that purple? Anyone? Anyone? How did you not hit that last time? Nice. It's time to make a team entirely of lesbians. I love that. I never use the tab type items in game till near the end of the game. I should probably be a little bit more liberal with them. Lightning bug, that's all. I was like, what? I felt that coming, but that's fine. Oh, a lighting bug. I understand. It's fine. I think I recognize the pattern. Really, dog? Now, it's very possible. There's only so many tiles, my guy, and you have to let me by because you're a crappy protagonist. Oh God. Inconceivable! But number go up. Oh, I guess I'll just fight. It's fine. It'd be great if you were dead. You're not dead. You're instead very angry. You're an angry boy and kind of a bully. Now you're dead. You only get one counterattack. Nah, I won't be that rude. I'll just do regular lightning. I wish I could see what the numbers were. Wish I could see what the numbers are. Cause you know, I can't see the numbers. If there is, I don't know what it is. Whoop! Alright, we're good. Come on. Oh, it was just him. I thought it was gonna be a guy hiding up there too. It's one of the top buttons. Okay. I'll look into it. Ooh. The AB button. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. It's gonna be one of the shoulder buttons then. Come on. We'll find it here in a second. It is not one of the top buttons. It is square. It is square. Like one of the face buttons. It's the side button apparently. We're Gucci now. I can do it. But then I won't have... Oh no. Come on. But now unlimited power. It's like now I can see everything you're doing. Everything. So pretty much without your friend, you're garbage. This is what I'm seeing. Then I won't have them anymore. What if I want to use them on a different character later? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to burn them out and be like, woo, new numbers now. And then like later, I'm like, I don't even like this person. I don't even like this person. I was gonna say, there's something that's gonna come up. Perpetual Noob! How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Perpetual Noob, please? What's the team gonna be looking like? It's gonna be, since my first playthrough was Chrono, Frog, and Ayla, I'm gonna do Robot, Luca, and if I can, Magus, but that's gonna be way late. I think the temporary spot's gonna be, what's Marl's, yeah, Curry. Oh no. Oh no! You're playing more Shovel Knight! How is Shovel Knight treating you? They just released a DLC for that, did they not? And everyone for Perpetual Stream, I am Pleasantly Twisted. I play RPGs and try-hard games, and for the month of December, we're going to be playing some Chrono Trigger, enjoying ourselves. and having a cozy RPG month after a stressful Danky Souls month. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. And for everyone who just came in, I am going to be doing a podcast Thursday, December 19th, on the front page of Twitch, talking about POC and charity, because charity is one of the things I do as well. It's one of the things I do as well. And you should come hang out. Just saying. They did. In this new expansion, King of Cards is so much fun. They added a card game to Shovel Knight, so there are cards to collect. And yes, it's going to be on the front page. It's exciting. I'm terrified. I'm actually bothered. I feel like that was overkill, but whatever. And I think... What time are we at? In about 15 minutes, I am going to go get more aguas. Hold on, though. This one ran up some stuff already. Oh, never mind. They come up on the chains. I was like, what the hell is this? NB writes. Marikasidis? Marikasidis? Welcome to the stream. I was like, I don't know if I can read that. It's true. No, do not attack that. Actually, yes, attack that. I need to get my act together and finish Shovel Knight. Shovel? I love the fact that you can gender swap almost any major character in Shovel Knight. Why did you capitalize that? I don't know. I just figured you was going with it. Get bright lighted. Fuck your physical defenses. I was like, yeah, I actually have never beaten Shovel Knight. I think I had like 2 worlds left and then life got in the way. But I enjoyed it a lot. Okay, well, if that's how we're gonna behave. Hey, Empress! I was like, you guys can go away. I feel like I got more XP for less stuff later, earlier on. I still got to get back into Hollow Knight. I might have to start over if I can't remember my progress. That's what I'm afraid I'm going to have to do, to be honest. Oh, that's mad annoying. Because these guys do their flippy-floppy nonsense. Hollow Knight is so fun. I love Hollow Knight. But we already know on this channel, I love most of the platformers and everything. Oh, god damn it. That was the wrong one. Did someone say Hollow Knight? Hello? Hello? Hollow Knight, Shovel Knight. Ugh. All of the knights. Give them to me. A bunch of people have convinced me that Hollow Knight is a game that I need to play. I'm gonna be heading out, but I have a great rest of the stream. Alright, Renegade, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. And enjoy the rest of your evening. Did my Sly Guide help you? I need to get back to Sly now. That's the new problem. Oh no, I want the pepperoni. Ah. That's because it is. It's true though. You ain't got nothing. His hand doesn't match the actual crank. Speedy belt. Speedy belt. That star speed though. Jeez. Become Sanic, right? I go first. Just straight up throw the whole thing in the trash. I go first. I was thinking of evasion. I'm first player. Me. He's the weakest person though, is the only thing I don't like. But he's also like our all-around guy. So Speed Demon it is. Oof. A neck pop though. I think I do need to slap on band-aids. I'll say that's more efficient now than doing just Robo's heal. Don't give them no turns. Beat them up before they can hit you. Okay, it worked for one. Oh yeah, it worked both. Wonderful. Let's do Lightning 2 and hit everyone. Maybe kill 2 guys. Oh! They're immune to that. Good to know. Wonderful. Huh. Sorry, I'm trying to look at my options for stuff. I'm being very indecisive right now. That kind of takes care of some of that. There we go. I'll say, now what? All these people. I came back. Welcome back, citizen! I'm glad you came back. I'm glad we haven't scared you away for some reason or another. Sanic. Hey, Nikrogami! How are you? I know that that's not gonna count for the 2 birds, but... Jesus! Murray-Cossidus, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Thanks for coming on in. Oh no. I don't know how you say it though. Is it Sio? Or is it Sayo? It's all sorted now. Had to yell at my PC. Had to yield my PC to my dad because his was malfunctioning. Oh dear. Everything about that's an issue. Okie dokie. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was gonna say, I didn't want to just assume I said it correctly because I figured I wouldn't have. Oh, look, everyone. Chrono has no MP. Good lord, my guy. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this. My day is going well. It's going very well. Got a lot done, I feel like, in this, because we're almost done with, like, the whole frog quest. I have become addicted to BDO. I mean, we could play that, too. I have just an MMO problem. Even though you could barely run it, girl, why can't you run that? I think this is gonna drop me. Anyway. Thy time has come, Ozzy. I live life on a laptop. You're fine. Most people who come to my reservation think we live in teepees. Oh God. Oh. No, it's not. It's not a teepee, guys. I don't know the correct name, but I know it's not a teepee. I know that that's wrong. I'll say, I remember that you don't actually fight him. I remember you just drop him into watch where you're aiming. No, we're doing that on purpose, dog. My tribe lives in mud and stick houses. Oh no. Is it really gonna be the last one? Or no, I have to hit all 4. I think. There we go. I think it's scripted. It has to open all 4. But you felt like critting that one for some reason. Baho. Don't need to fight people when they just fall off the face of the earth. I have some. And then save, and then we have to do the Magus fight. And if I remember, oh goodness, if I remember correctly, for this fight, I have to hit with Frog first, and then respond with the corresponding element if I have it. If I have it. There's a chance I may not have it, because I have access to Lightning, Water, and Shadow. Which may actually be shit. I always forget how many cutscenes are in this. Now, really, I'm happy I got the PS version because I get the fun cutscenes. Magus. Do I get to rename Magus at all? Cutscene looking sharp. I rather enjoy this form, and I owe it all to you. As something for you. The Masamune. I bet you're just dying to use it. Black wind begins to blow. Give me your best shot. If you're prepared for the void. Ooh. Scalbia, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Hold. Of course, this is right when I wanted to get water. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I also love Makes This thing. I learned how to play it on my trumpet. Oh, for... Ugh! I was supposed to wait for that. So, yep, there it is. Only fire damages. So I can't do anything against that right now. Which sucks. This game just oozes quality. I'm starting to understand why it's so regarded. I came back to see Magus. Welcome back. We're here on Magus now. But he's only, he's weak against fire at the moment. Which is, not ideal, because no one I have has fire. Did you equip the hero badge? No, I forgot. On Frog? I forgot. Good thing we're right here, though. Actually... it's not the save state. Restart. Restart. Doing great, thanks. Can't say for long. Just one silence up. I've seen you on Twitter a bunch. Oh, you're a Twitter finder. Hello. That means you actually know how I am out in these streets, which is unfortunate. Hey, I got save states and memory cards. I have save states and memory cards. Okay, I'm also weak against fire at the moment. Right? That's why I was like, this is gonna be bad if he goes to fire or not water, fire or ice, and then first thing he does, straight to fire. It's like, yes, of course you remember to equip the hero badge. We almost got it. Glitch, thank you so much for the Stream Gives Premium gift sub. I think that extends it to 2 months now. I think it extends it to 2 months now. Because Miss Christie got me one yesterday. Boom. Big McThankies. Let's see. I didn't bleed on anything. You really want to play this now? I really enjoy the hell out of it. I enjoy the hell out of it. Wait. That doesn't make sense. Unless... I wonder... I'm curious about something now. When crossing the stage streams bring confusion. I'm just gonna be rolling in emotes tonight. My current bank balance is like 13 cents. Yo! I just got paid yesterday and it was a godsend. And now I'm like holding on to all of my money with like my dear life. I'm curious about something. Let's see, 33. It's not 31. It's definitely not 31. I'm curious because I just loaded my file. Do the files actually cross over with the save states? Is that the discovery we just made? And unfortunately, the Squaresoft reset doesn't work. Because the Squaresoft reset is how, is how I get to the menu. But we'll be back to, we're going to get back to Magus here in just a moment. Just a moment. Yeah, now we're having IRL time shenanigans. Now we're having IRL time shenanigans. Oh god, no. We're not doing this again. Glitch, thank you so much for the stream gift. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much crap to open. They don't cross over. Interesting. Interesting. Because everyone just saw that I saved before Magus, right? Bet open on stream. Yeah, at the rate that I'm going, I'm gonna have to, or else no one's gonna believe that I have anything. Hey, Nikki. All right, so really fast, given the circumstances that
18 cheered X100.
Given the circumstances that we're in, I am going to take a moment to ignore chat, and I'm going to fight through this stuff, go kill Ozzy, and then we're going to go fight Magus. That being said, let's go ahead and put on our hero medal. Let's put on our hero medal. I've been wanting to open them on stream for a while, but the problem is because I stream Friday, Saturday, I have to then survive until next Friday or Saturday in order to get it. Or in order to, Oh yeah, you putting that on anyway, derp. In order to open them on stream, but since you guys have sent me like a small mountain of things, I will go ahead and open them all on stream. And I have to order something from Amazon, oddly enough. So I'm just gonna open that too, although you'll know what it is, because mine is gonna be like more like, you're gonna look and be like, oh, that's totally something you bought for yourself. And then yes, it's your birthday tomorrow, isn't it, Citizen? It is your birthday tomorrow. Alright, let's try to make this fast. Good, that's fast. So yeah, Chris Niddle, we'll be back at Magus here in about, give me 3 minutes. It's technically today because it's past midnight. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Citizen! How exciting! Are you doing anything fun? Anything festive? Can we get some birthday love in the chat? Citizens celebrating a birthday. I have no idea how old they are, but it is not my birthday, but it is Citizen's birthday. Citizen, I'm trying to let them actually celebrate your birthday, but you see they're clowning. I have fudged up the invitation and nobody's scheduled. Oh no. Oh no. You really fucked that one up, team. Well, here's what you do. Is you concede your fuck up. That was your fuck up. That's fine. I like your attitude there, Chris. I like your energy. I'm feeling that. Hey Vi, how are you? How's life going with you over on the streams and the stuff? I hope well. I hope well. Let's not do that. Let's do this. Okay, so that didn't kill you. Because his is actually... Let's burn some magic. Exhausted, how are you? My throat is on fire, but I need to get back to a boss that I flubbed on because I assumed that my memory card would do its thing correctly. It did not, so, you know, because I've been crossing save states. So now I have to, like, trudge back to a boss. Last stream, I remember I told people about my upcoming B-Day and we had some other person in chat also celebrating. Yes, that was true. This is something that happened last night. I can't remember who it was, though. It was you! Okay, it's late night. Happy birthday! Wait, it's not your birthday yet. It's your birthday where Citizen lives, though, so happy birthday anyway. I'm gonna take that, Chris Niddle. Way to go on another birthday. I knew with enough hard work and dedication you'd make it. We did it! It is not Claire's birthday. You're really gonna make me do all 4 of these. Okay, that's fine. Has anyone told Claire happy birthday? For those in chat who don't know, Claire DeLune is the overly fabulous, fantastic, and amazing modder for the Darkest Dungeon community. Like, she puts in mountains of work, and she's done a lot of really cool things. If you've ever watched any Darkest Dungeon players play, like, what is it? The Sisters content, she helped some with that. There's gonna be Moonlit Dungeon, which is a complete Darkest Dungeon overhaul. And she's, like, one of the biggest modders in that community. She's amazing. She's wonderful. She's delightful. Please tell her happy birthday. Or Sizzy, you can clip it and have me telling her, happy birthday, Claire! I hope you have a fantastic day. We love you bunches. Or at least I do. I don't know about everybody else, but I do. Happy birthday! There, you can send that to her. I've done my due diligence. Indeed. I was like, it's a celebratory day. It's a celebratory day. My hair is stuck. Come on, Ozzy. Come on. I think I'm becoming that friend. Which friend? And thank you for the birthday wishes as well, Alara and Fox. Although it's not my birthday. Those are for Citizen and Late Night and Claire. I had a triple threat birthday. Alright. Now. Now we're going to shelter, save, all that good stuff. And we're going to go do Magus. With gusto. The one who makes points out black issues and things. Today my friends brought up Friends and immediately I was like, oh nice, a show about a bunch of white people doing things black people couldn't. Oops. Oops. I was told to calm my tits. That's annoying. That's annoying. It's just, and it's a weird line to tread, right? The idea that you're not really allowed space even to talk about that kind of stuff. Without it being immediately forced into a spot of being like, oh, you're gonna make it about that, but at the same time, oh yeah, Friends is garbage though. Like, Friends is straight up garbage. Didn't they also rip off stuff from, you know, other shows? Oh yeah, it's super annoying. Come on. Come on. Tell me, talk about how Friends added one black woman eventually, and but why though? So like that 70s show? I think the only reason I ever cared about that 70s show was for Jackie. And that's it. I liked Jackie. Alright, while this is playing, I am going to get my water. So everyone enjoy the cutscene. Ooh, Simon. Alright, I have agua. We out here. Oh no, Ravenous. No! No! In hindsight, I have control over my stream list now, so you didn't get to see some of the pricier things, because I had a freak out last night, and I was like, oh my god, what if she bought? And I thought about it, I was like, nope, I took that off on purpose, because I felt dirty asking people for it. Ha. Ha. I still have people trying to get me in, to watch that show. I always come back with, have you seen Living Single? My mom loved Living Single. I mean, yeah, Friends is trash, but they did bring in Aisha Tyler, and she's bae. Oh, hey, Edelweiss. I was like, that's random. Time to go to Osaka. I think it's because that 70 show did something similar. Alright. Yes, Chatter, Dooms, all that. Which kitty is this? Oh no, that's Simon. You don't know how to sit still, so you guys stay right there. Don't give me your little pointy face. Don't sniff my chair. Wait, is that really a frog? He was transmuted into a frog by the guy we're beating up. Alright, so now we're prepared. I'm like super afraid to do anything until I have a cue. You punch that man. Only lightning damages. Boom. Alright, let's go. Wreck him. Really? That's not right. I'm fixing that tonight. That's not right, Koopa. That, do you have 4,000 points? Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You do have 4,000 quirks. Why would I lie about wanting cookies? I mean, you're not lying about wanting cookies. That's not the issue on deck. The issue on deck is, did you have points for cookies? My soundbite for that is broken. I got you here in just a moment. I'm kind of, you know, in the middle of trying to fight Magus, whose lightning is tearing up my poor guy here. Alright, you're looking a lot better there, boyo. And this is going much better anyway, just because of the fact that it's lightning. Although, RNG is being very friendly. Like, very friendly. You're too slow, no mercy. Yeah, like, this is... I think we're still on lightning. Never seen it stay the same, not like this. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, this is being very friendly. Like, overly friendly. Alright, we're on to water. I was like, it's been lightning for like 6 turns. Oh, that's gonna suck though. It's not gonna suck too bad, because I need to get band-aids on people's faces. Specifically, actually you have the worst, you're in the worst shape right now. And this works beautifully because we are going to give you, that's only 10, it's worth it to do this. It just hit me right now since I can't redeem cookies, that I can't be that bitch and redeem 3 push-ups and 1 sit-ups. Oh my god. Or you can be. You could. There you go. Have some water damage. Oh, now that's an issue. We're gonna have to force a change on that. Yeah, not gonna do that. I appreciate it. My stomach thanks you. You could spam treats. Please do not spam treats either. Really, bitch? Oh no, because it was on fire. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault entirely. Yo, that sucks, because the guy who has water also has to do the smacking. That was terrible. So right now he's on water. I'll do like the 1% in Horde. I just want everyone to know that I sacrificed my cork so that everyone may have corks, so when you get your cookies, remember that I gave you cookies. Oh my god. Shut the hell up. Oh, he's dead. He's gonna die. It's gotta be you. Because you'll get your turn next. That was rude. Because then we can do this. You can do this. And now it's like nothing ever happened. Are we still on lightning? We're still on lightning. Let's do... because he's gonna be an angry boy after this. Alright, well now we're just gonna start wailing on you. He's gonna be an angry boy. Magus glares. Right? Just stares at you menacingly. How dare you? Oh, I'm guessing we're just at the wailing stage because it's no longer even doing magic defenses. That timing was beautiful. Oh, look at all that health everyone is like just relishing in. Whew! Punch that man right in his chest. Let's do... I'm gonna put you on attacking duty, and then we'll get another heal out. quality. I stand. I stand. Use the squishiest, health-wise. You have the best defense, but your health, I need it to be higher. Ha! Ha! You're a caster and you can't even cast. Get out of my face. It goes to him. When Frog doesn't crit, feels bad. Although now this is just taking forever and a day. Actually, we have to do a moment of healing again. I'm just gonna start doing like the spin cuts and shit. After we put band-aids on, though. Band-aids are required. Worst caster. Worst mage ever. Oh, never mind, he did. We got it. I feel like having Leak Slash during that fight would have been ideal. We got it. It's a large-scale energy reaction. Could it be Lavos? Bad timing. Don't wake up on me now. What do you mean? According to my records, Lavos was born here at this precise moment. I only summoned him. He lives in the inner earth, absorbing the land's power and growing even stronger. Then my data must be incorrect. What's going on? A gate this large should not exist. If you hadn't shown up... Had this been like an actual old school console, everyone immediately would have panicked that their mess froze. We did it! We killed the Magus. Ruh-roh. Chrono? Wake up, Chrono. I'm letting this run through. That's not what I want. Sorry, I'm taking care of something. Uh, was that a brief glimpse of a timeline where Chrono is like a deadbeat boyfriend? Yes. Miss Bela, which means we're... Bela had strange dream. Went to Mystic Mountains, everyone lied there, hurt. I carried back to Hut. Mangus! Yummy frog. For Bela eat. No! Paris thought. By the way, whither the blue-haired one? Only find you there. Blue-haired one more tasty? Lavos, not worry now. You rest. Hurt bad. I love her so much. Bela busy looking for Laruba village. Imagine being near someone who wants to eat you. Right? It's like, I'm not comfortable. I don't want to stay here. Thank you, though. Destroy reptiles or we no survive. Imagine if she never asked. Just started mowing down on dude. What happened? Quiet! Chrono rest. North wood burning. Oh, well. That sounds like something worth being angry about. Let's do... Chrono just wakes up and she's like, Chrono awake? Want frog? Oh god. I don't think it's here. I don't think it's here. That's so dark. I mean, but it's something that could happen if she's just like out here mowing on people. There's an ending right here that I could get. No. Ah, here's what I want. Get that ending, girl. I technically can't on my first playthrough. Technically. How you doing, Babylon? How are the things and stuff? Alright, actually we're gonna save and then come in here. Fucked up. Oh, that I can't do it right away. I have to go through and use the save state. Yeah, a little bit. You said you have played BDO. I guess you play a mystic. Is that the one that's pretty much a monk that beats up people? I haven't played in forever, but yeah, I play. I'm good. I just got done with our bi-weekly poly get-together. Got some downtime before my office party, so now I'm making some coffee sugar scrubs for Christmas. Oh, that's exciting. That's way exciting. The female monk who becomes a waterbender or a female striker. Yep, that's what I play. That is what I play. Okay. That should be right. By the way, sandalwood plus coffee scrub is the best masculine scented scrub you can make. Reptiles take Kino. Reptiles hurt all who fight. What do now? Bela, this is your fault. Look at mess. Reptiles follow you, so village now ruined. Bela feel bad. Reptite strong, they live long time before us, they smart so we hide. But Bela say fight together, Bela still fight? Bela fight while alive, win and live, lose and die. Rule of life, no change rule. Old man breathe, but dead on inside. Wow. Wow, she just fucking verbally smacked you down. We fight, gain more power. Bela help you, but need Dactyl. Give Dactyl. Need Dactyl? Go to Tyranno lair? That Reptite's place. Dangerous. Bela want die? Want to live, so go there. Bela be okay. Give Dactyl. Okay, go to Dactyl's nest, and Keeper will help. Careful, Bela. Thank you, old man. Ah. Oh gosh. There we go. That was gonna make me crazy. Freaking knots. Oof. That might have been the one sentence she said properly. Right. Hey, Akitak, how are you? How have you been? How are things and stuff with you? How's your Saturday? I don't like scented soaps. I don't mind them, but they have to be a particularly mild scent. When I was younger, I liked the fruity ones, and then I moved up to floral. And then it has to be like super soft floral. Tasty scents put me in a mood for eating, not for a shower. To network with other hip-hop artists and such. Ooh. That's exciting. That'll be a good time. If you want to make a beard oil, get avocado oil, jojoba, and argan oil. Dash in a little bit of essential oil, cedarwood or sandalwood are great, and mix. Pour into a little jar bottle with an eyedropper. I'll take my soap and scents like green, glacier, and exploding sun. That sounds like some Axe level nonsense. I need to get this game because I have played it via emulator. I'm currently playing it via emulator. That's exactly how I'm playing it. I feel like they bamboozled my sensory apparatus. Thank you, I just started skincare things at the behest of my friends and it's more expensive than I understood, so taking care of it myself is a big help. Oh, sugar scrubs are not soaps, they're exfoliators. Yes, that's a completely different thing. Completely different thing. Mm-hmm. That's how I am, AccuTalk. Let's see. So let's go back. Alright, cool. Let's do some middle-ground stuff. You completely misjudged the level of basic white dudeness I'm operating at. What? Citizen, did you send that to Claire? Did you send that to Claire? I heard you have a birthday coming, Claire. I heard it's your birthday, or it's the day before. I don't know what time zone you're in. I literally don't know what time zone you're in. I don't really know what exfoliator does. It helps remove dead skin, and also helps build up and bring out fresh, newer skin. Whereas cleaning is more like just, it's complicated. No, stop, I'm becoming a boomer. That's okay, Claire, I'm becoming a boomer too. It's not gonna be long. I'll be a boomer as well. If you get Bela to 99, she does 9999 with every basic attack. That's great. But nonetheless, happy birthday. I hope you have a good day. Hope you're having a pleasant day in general. I really got into all that stuff too. Oh my gosh. When I first started the GBA version of Final Fantasy 1, I tried leveling my party to level 10. I usually have Fighter, Monk, White Mage, and Black Mage. Of course, Claire. Of course. Excuse you. There's no reason for your violence right now. Don't yell at me. And you still can't come up. Oil and liquid-based cleansers, toners, and moisturizers. Knowing your skin type is also very important too. Alright, Gemini, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening. I hope your D&D games and stuff go well. I know you were starting up some new stuff. It only does 9999 on crits, but it has a crit chance of 35. Whew. That's still pretty good. No. 7 needs a wine fact, with that said. Give me a moment, everyone. Because we're gonna go back to the end of time and then I'll get the wine fact. My skin is greasy, catastrophe. You saw OK Boomer in porn? Our D&D session was canceled. Our DM's relative is going for... Oh, shit. That's really bad, Crafty. I hope everything is okay. I hope everything is okay. I have a bunch of messages, and I guess that's a thing. So, yeah. Let's grab up a wine fact. We did fear of wine. We did how wine is good for your heart. The oldest bottle of wine. Hello? No, I don't care about this. Get out of my face. The oldest bottle of wine, 7, dates back to 325 BC, and it was found in a Roman tomb in 1867. Not sure what conversation we tuned into, but hello everyone. Hey Purple Lambda, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, someone redeemed a wine fact with the points, and I was just now getting around to it. So I was reading that, and now we're gonna resume playing some Chrono Trigger. How you doing? How's your Saturday? How's things and stuff? Hope you're having a good day. I had a small stutter there. I'm gonna do something squirrely. I'm gonna try and get a hidden ending. What is the command for redeemables? It's ! redeem space list to see everything that is available. Doing good. We're trading off playing Overwatch, and I'm watching streams. Sounds like a nice thing to do with the skin. Thanks for the info. Exfoliators are basically like healthy sandpaper. Know how wood looks really ugly but cleans up nice when you sand it down? That's an exfoliator. Basically, it has the grit in case of sugar scrubs, sugar crystals, coffee scrubs, use coffee grounds, and knocks off dead skin when you rub it. See, I know what an exfoliator is. I just didn't know how to describe like an actual like daily cleanser. Because I think it sounds silly to me to be like, oh, it's just soap, you know? Yes, do not use the ones that have beads. Don't do it. I don't know. And we're gonna try and do this. We're gonna see what it's like. Because it should be jacked up technically. I remember a group of fans was trying to remake this game, but it got cease and desist. It was looking like it had a lot of potential. The name of it was called Chrono Trigger Resurrection. Oh, wow, really? I don't think this proc correctly. What be happening? At 124. Today I learned. Okay, yeah, it didn't proc right. I can't do this one yet. I literally can't do it yet. It won't let me. Angry Lavos noises. And then people used to use a toothpaste to dry out zits and stuff too. That's not Magus at all. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I can't do it this playthrough. I have to have the system file. Just note right out of there. Because I was going to try and get the Frog and Magus ending, but I think I'm gated from it until I beat the main game at least once. Which sucks. Hair is more forgiving if you can literally put mayonnaise in your hair and it helps. Yes, you can put raw eggs in your hair and it'll help. If you do it right. How did Magus go? It went fine. It went perfectly fine. We didn't have any issues. One person did try to take a nap on us, but that's okay. We have plenty of arrives, but we're good. I just tried to see if I can get the Magus and Frog ending, but I can't because it's technically the first playthrough. So we need to do... Actually, we'll do this. Because we're just going to be running around. Nappers. I mean, just sleeping on the job. And I'm like, hey, get up. You got people to actually murder face. What are you doing? No. Yes. What are you doing? I keep hearing it as Vegas ending, and I get a totally different image in my head. No, Magus. I just remember the other day that Xenogears has Luca as a guest appearance in it. Does it? Does it really? I wouldn't have pinned it because I played Xenogears long before I ever even touched Chrono Trigger. Huh. I'll have to look into that. I think the level cap for this game is 50, or anyone who knows. And they all went to Vegas, the end. So we gotta stop by the castle. I need to get some jerky because that's for stuff later. What do you know about those speedrun strats? Never played Chrono Trigger yet own a copy of Chrono Cross. Hey, I'm in the same boat. I played it last year on an emulator as well. And I have Chrono Cross just sitting on the shelf. But I've never played Trigger. Really? I didn't know that. Sorry, I'm bothered because my hair is stuck on my tragus ring. There we go. I got it. I'm undone. I want to see that. I would like to see it. I love Chrono Trigger, but abhor Chrono Cross. That's what I've heard from most people. That went well. I enjoyed Chrono Cross. And the soundtrack. Hey, there's some games out there with some sloppy soundtracks and some really bad just everything else. I hate that I know what's wrong with the Chancellor. I think her room is up here. It's an entirely different game, like it could have been its own thing. Same, he's got diarrhea. Oh my god. Two of the tracks from this game was sampled for Wiz Khalifa's Never Been song series. Yes, X-Soul got me hip to that way back when. Way back when. Hey Nisi, how are you? How are the things and stuff? How's art life going? I hope you're doing well. Seems like an average JRPG with too many characters to the point where you have maybe 100 possible and like only 5 or 8 are story valid. Seems to lack focus for a lot of it, and references to Chrono Trigger are shoehorned at best. They kind of fix it with the re-release of Chrono Trigger on DS, or with the new secret ending and dungeon, but even then it's tenuous at best. It's going well. My throat hurts a little bit, but I'm good. It's because I've been talking so much today. But that's fine, because that means you guys came here and you want to chat. And that's okay with me. I missed the box. There's a box. That's the main gripe, some main characters, so they couldn't really flesh out most of them. I really want to play Chrono Trigger on DS because of the new in-game, but I don't have a DS. There's ROMs for that. Just saying, there's ROMs for that. Oh, me. Is that really TOS? Is that a TOS thing? It's such a beautiful, meaningful song, and it's, yeah, I don't know her. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny because she thinks I care. How many people accidentally fuck themselves over in this game by grabbing a chest in the Middle Ages first? Hi, it was me, my first playthrough. That's literally why I purposely am grabbing them now. Because I'm like, this is the correct time frame. Go, 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 go. Yes! Again! This is your reminder, everybody. I am going to be on the Twitch front page next Thursday from 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I'll be doing a show with the Cookout about people of color and charity. Well, the entire show, that entire week actually, we'll be raising money for Trans Lifeline. What time is that? Central Standard Time? That's going to be 6 to 8 p.m. Central Standard. 6 to 8 Central Standard. If you are one of our Coast friendos, that's going to be 4 to 6, what was it, Pacific Standard? Thursdays are slow, so I'm going to make it delightful. Just keep in mind, I will be doing it on the Cookout, not here at the Wine Cellar. So if you come to the Wine Cellar that night and it's empty, it's because I'm on the other channel, and that's going to be the Cookout, which Seven has so graciously linked twice right above. You'll set up an auto host? Yes, I can do that. I will actually add that to my agenda for today. It's a brilliant idea. Let's see. Okay, so the Chancellor's acting weird. He may give us some trouble. Okay, so that's what I needed. That is what I needed next. I feel like something still is off. Something is still off. Okay. There's not a whole lot going on here. I just need to buy some jerky. I think that's dude in one of the houses now that I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to find the pieces that still have cheese on them. Your favorite speedrun is a Chrono Trigger 100%. How long does that take? Please tell me it's like 3.5 hours. Give you the non-cheese ones. You want the bones? You can have the bones. Of course, gotta have stuff on it for me to eat it. Ha ha ha! I get the name. I get it. I get it, cause it's not a shiitake. It's a hatake. Kill me. Kill me. $5.41 at the last awesome games done quick. Wow. Oh, that's as long as my stream. This stream is going for, this is right now we're at 6 hours and 31 minutes. So someone in the time I've been streaming today beat Chrono Trigger front to back with 100%. That's insane. The world record for 100% glitchless is 525. Oh, I don't mind that it's not all endings, but they still did everything in one playthrough. Where's the dude that has this jerky? Hang on, how much money do I have? I think it's the guy behind the bar here. Yeah, 9,900. Please take this F. Here's the thing though. I don't buy weapons and stuff anymore. That's all I can offer in these trying times. Here's your L. Give me the jerky. Give it to me. I was like, I got all types of dollars. Now what? Dollars on dollars. I think later in the game it would have gave you to you for like a cheaper price, but I literally don't care. I just want it out the way because I don't remember that mess. Ouch. I keep holding down run on the world map. Oh, it's always 9,900? Oh, well then screw him. I got it. Because I need that for, I think I need that for an incident that happens in the year 600, but I need it also for an incident that happens once I'm in 12,000 BC. Because I think that's part of the timeline where you get the forest back. What are you doing back there? No. Get out of here, you're stinky. No, you're stinky. Oh! There's a way to glitch the jerky. I mean, I wonder if giving them 2 would even prompt anything. Just breaks the entire game. And he's a stinky boy, being whiny. He's always a stinky, aren't you? Yeah, he agrees. He's a stinky. That's why he's here, because he's a stinky. As far as I know, the only use for jerky is to give it to the mayor's great-great-grandma for free or 10K. It helps with a storyline. Sorry. It helps with a storyline because in 600 you give it to them and you give it to them for free. Then you hop back to 1000 AD and that person the person who's like really rich and is greedy and all of that has a complete change of heart. And you need that for some type of item. And I forget why. He's very excited. Need you, not a swordsman? Dog, we will put you in. Chill out. Sorry, we're doing cleanup as we're in the process of moving along the story. Alright, he meow? Mm-hmm. Simon's a chatterbox. No. Yes. I think most of these have cheese like literally all over them. And even if they don't, I might put cheese on them and eat them anyway. I am like a special level of trash today. Yep, I would say it's the start of a quest line. So you need to have the jerky to make him nice. Oh my gosh, 7. That's amazing. Yeah, Babylon. I forget what happens with the Sunstone. I think you need it for... It's not for the Rainbow Conch Shell. The Rainbow Shell is separate, I think. But yeah, I just remember that you needed it for a quest line. But getting both is killer. Yeah, I did that my first playthrough. I did that for my first playthrough. I got everything. And fighting Lavos was a breeze. I think Wonder Shot was like the jam. The play even. Okay, so now... Oh, Frog is so precious. Okay, so after this, we are going to go back to 65 million BC. Have you not heard it all the other times, P-Styles? We've been in Frog Central. Sunglasses increase all physical damage given by 30% and can be upgraded to Prism Specs with the Rainbow Shell to increase all damage by 50%, and it doubles tech damage and triples double triple tech damage. You just got back. Fair enough. Fair enough. Frog has now been knighted. Life is Gucci. I can't fight the urge to whistle whenever the song plays. It's a good song. It's a good song. Chrono and Prism Specs is a beast. I feel like giving someone like Ayla or Frog Prism Specs would be nasty too, unless they can't wear them. And Rainbow Sword. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, I feel like they could all be beast mode, honestly. Stupid scripted fights. Hey gang, oh no, what you want, 7? You have a silly question, what's up? Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. What? Is Clifford the big red dog a kaiju? I have no flippin' idea whatsoever if that's it. Why do y'all do these things? Oh, I need to wash this. It's starting to get real thick. He's not large enough to be a kaiju? What? I'm coming to the realization I might not be able to switch Chrono out for a long time. And also, we at least learned today. I never did. You never did what? Take out Chrono? And we now know that when I save here, I need to do a save state with it as well. Actually, we'll do the save state right here. So I need to stay on the most recent save state. Lavos takes out Chrono? Well, yes. But I'm saying up until that point, I can't get rid of Chrono, can I? Girl, you slow. Ooh, what level are we? I should have just checked. $25. She's 23. Let's try it. We're gonna try something squirrely. Oh wow, you're different looking. Let's see how bad it is. I heard this one was bad. I think he has 2200 health. I think he has 2200. Lavos be like, Lavos. Whew. I haven't been keeping track. I've been kind of just guesstimating. Rude. Big fires. I was like, I need him like right now though. And I think I need to put a speed item on him too because he's struggling to chug along. Whew. That has some spice to it. Oh, honey, you're almost dead. But I think he's almost dead, too. I lost count of how many times I've attacked. That'll keep him afloat. She might die. She did not die. How much HP does Specchio have in his form? I think 2200. Emphasis on think. Everyone, this is for range 20 to 29. About 2200. Delightful. That was most embarrassing. Don't make a habit of this. Here, this is for you. Magic Tab and 5 mid-ethers. I am the Master of War. I scare myself. Just out of curiosity, what was a really expensive thing you took off your list? I had a Nintendo Switch on there. A Switch Lite, I'm sorry. I had a teal Switch Lite on there, and I looked and I was like, I feel kind of dirty asking my community if they feel generous to drop $200 on me. That just feels kind of... I can shill, but... I don't know if I can shill that hard. So I just kind of try to reduce it down to things that are like, here's like $30. Hey, what's your address? Fuck off, 7. Oh my god, no, don't encourage this. Both of you, get out of here. Oh no, questions that demand answers. The irony, I'm gonna go ahead and help both of you out. The irony being that both of you hoes have my address. You can go like full Twitch streamer and do a get me a Switch stream. See, I don't have the heart to. I can't do it. I can't do it. Like, I told myself I was gonna put up a donation bar for Whiskey Kitten, the outdoor cat. The outdoor cat. And we found out that we can't get them fixed. We can't get them fixed until like middle of January because every place is too booked. But I was trying to piece together how much it would be for getting them fixed, shots, general screens, and a bath. Dear God, he needs a bath. He is healthy. He is friendly. He's broken into the house twice. It's been great. Let's see. Since he's been eating regularly now, his whole coat is a lot softer. So that's nice too. But yeah, I was thinking about doing that because I was like, I feel like that's something that everyone can get behind. But for the rest of it, I'm like, no, he broke into the house. So like we go outside to give him some dry food or wet food. And one of the nights I opened the door and he bolted into the kitchen and I was like, oh God. But literally all three cats just looked at each other and were confused and was just like, what do we do? What do we do? Like they all three just stopped and stared at each other like, Stop being a coward and let us buy you things. What do you mean? Read your return address. Get out of here. Reminds me of that video, a bunch of kittens pushing a door and flooding inside. Yeah, kind of like that, actually. It's kind of like that. Wow, the rudeness. So I feel like for Specchio fights, the sweet spot is getting to about mid-tier, and you won't have too many problems. They still giving me petals. I will bring a whole ass $5. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's fair though. And that's what I'm saying too. Like, even if it was like baby donations and stuff, I still feel like people would be much more inclined to give money to that. I'll be good the rest of this week. I believe you, Christy. You get out of here with your nonsense. Your absurdities. Why the hell can't I just go through those? Stop being a coward, let us buy you things, says the woman who screams every time I buy her something. But that's how it goes, right? Like, you never want people to buy you stuff, but then you want to buy people stuff and you're like, shut up and take my money. God, and then people give you stuff and you're like a crying disaster and you're just like, I can't believe it. But then you turn around and throw them like $10 and you're like, take my money type of thing. You know, these people will crush your donation goal if you set one up for a stream. I don't see, but I feel dirty taking people's money, honestly. Like, just deep down, even though I know everyone is like, but we want to give you this money, I completely 100% unabashedly understand and appreciate it, but there's never going to be a part of me that's not going to be like, type of thing. I've never been motivated to buy my family anything, but my friends so often. Like, I want to buy stuff for my dad. I want to buy stuff for my dad. Is to get money. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. You see how good I am about shilling myself for all the other things I do. I feel the same way because I'm a giving and kind person. It makes me feel weird having to take money. Like, even my grandmother, for this year's Christmas, she was like, I tried to tell Uncle Robert, that's my uncle's name, I tried to tell your uncle that you didn't want anything, and he just refused to listen. And I'm like, oh. So we got him talked down to a gift card. And I was like, here, just do a gift card. Oh yeah, I need to give these people some speed things. Oh man, he threw a rock. Rude. Their tops just opened and I don't like it. Tackle him. Hit him. Quality. Vor rocks. Oh, hey, how do you know? You know how you can afford to buy frivolous things for your dad? I don't want to get him a frivolous thing per se. I specifically want to do something really nice for him. Like, I want to take him to a baseball game where it's just he and I know he would really like that. Or I want to get him like something really nice. Like when I went to Portland for the first time, they had this vintage little sign shop or whatever, and they had like this huge metal thing that was a custom-made Three Stooges sign, and that's the show that when I was first coming to understand how divorce works, we would stay up late at night and watch that, or we would watch the next morning we would watch Ren and Stimpy together. So I got him like this big metal sign that is of the Three Stooges, and he has it hanging in his DJ room, and I love it because I'm like, I got that for him. I don't know if I would get him something Ren and Stimpy related, because I don't know how he would feel about that. Sin and Rimpy. Oof, these ugly. Oh man, these look ridiculous. I keep forgetting to go in and give them a speed belt. Although now they seem to be doing okay on speed. I say as Chrono gets 2 turns back to back. I think that's the only thing I'm not liking about this makeup is that they's slow burners. They's moving real slow. So she has on one. Dog. Or I could make you the designated truck. That's not what I want. Oh! That's up. Oh, yes, you need lots of points. Mid-ethos? Oh, you're gonna force me to fight it. Haha! Fuck you. Force me to do anything. Now this one does force me though. Look, you're not even we didn't even start yet and you're throwing things. Rude. They're gonna do some tacklings. Actually, let's get started here and then we'll do some tacklings. Now see, with you putting your hands up and everything like that, you would think that he would actually try to catch it. He does not try to catch it. Instead, he just gets hit like a jackwagon. Like a complete jackwagon. That should be dead. Yeah. Oh, that's dead. What? I'm with my new D&D group and I love them already. Oh yeah? Are they real good? Ooh. Just kidding. There we go. You can wear that. Yeah, you can just be our immovable object. One is such a peppy kid, and then there's the mom of the group that's just like, I birthed you, and this is the thanks I get. Wow. Wow. The drags. We're just out here dragging people. Oh, crap. Oh my god, it's 6 o'clock. I didn't realize what time it was. Let's find a good stopping point, yeah? This is not a stopping point. Alright, everyone, I'm heading off for the birthday shenanigans. Alright, late night, enjoy your birthday stuff. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. I'm actually going to get to a stopping point and I'm about to wrap up, so that's perfectly timed. I just happened to look down at OBS and it said 7 hours, and I was like, oh. Oh, it has been a whole day, hasn't it? Get out of here. with your erratic flying. It reminds me that on Thursday, December 19th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be on the front page streaming with the cookout. It's true! And actually, this is like perfect. So I'll talk a little bit more about that here in just a second, everyone. Let's see. Chrono. You can't be serious about going alone. No, Tyr and Nola are dangerous. Maybe all perish. We owe you one, right, Chrono? Bela have strong friends. We're all going to Tyr and Nola. We're gonna need more birds. The number of birds on the screen does not match the number of bodies. Hello? We need to play a drinking game for every time Sin advertises. Well, after this week, though, you won't get it no more. Oh, I unfortunately got to read it, but I don't know if they were being genuine about saying they thought that I was beautiful, or if they were trying to tell me at the end that I look like a man. I don't know, because I'm so used to both versions being true. Oh my god. Like, do I... Thank you? Oh my god. Oh man, that was the hearty chuckle I needed. Oh. I look away from this stream for 1 second. I thought that was someone who had an inside joke for a second. I have no idea who that is. It just says, what's the name? Fruitish Pop? Like, the name doesn't seem inflammatory, but it's just the comment was so random. But I can't decide if they were saying I was pretty or if they were saying I look like a man, because I'm so accustomed to people at this stage being like black women look like men that I honestly don't know. I can't decide. I don't know what we were going for. I have no idea. I'm so... Basically, Artemis, someone came in. I'm gonna read it for everyone. Someone just came in. Oh no, you saw it. That's what I'm confused. Maybe that is what they're into. Oh my god, we're ending. We're ending. It is 6:04. It is perfectly timed. Perfectly timed. We're on the menu where I have to decide what things and stuff are going on. Let's see. Oh, am I rating him? If he even says he's getting offline soon, I am going to riot. I will riot right now. We're going to E5. We're hanging out with E5 right now. Oh my god. You're gonna rate? Yes! Yes, I am! I'm so excited. I never get to do this. Oh, I'm so happy. I am so happy. Element 5 is a good friend of mine, and he is a really fun, really cool Darkest Dungeon streamer. And that's how I got started in streaming. He's super chill. I might meet him in May and everything, and it's gonna be great thank you everybody for coming by and hanging out. If you haven't already, if I could get an exclamation point social real fast, join the Discord. We talk about things and stuff there. You can find me on Twitter where I talk about spicy things all the time. But if you don't want spice all the time, that's fine. You can go check out my Instagram. You can check out my art. And then if you want some more spice back in your life, you can go read my blog. I'm part of the Cookout, which I'll be streaming for next week. Again, 12/19, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're on the front page of Twitch. We're on the front page of Twitch. And we're talking about being a person of color in charity streaming. And we're raising money for Trans Lifeline. Thank you so much for my mods hanging out and chilling with me. And thank you as well for all the commercials at the very end there. I was heading this way after this, so it's quite convenient. Oh, how wonderful. You're all great people. You're all wonderful people. I had a blast today. I'm glad you all enjoyed your time here. Thank you for the raids, the hosts, the follows, the subs, the gift subs, the stream gifts, and all the other blessings and wonderful things you bring to this environment. I enjoy all of you immensely, and I can never put into words how much I appreciate you. Let's go hang out with E5. Let's go hang out with E5. Bye. You are too late, Ashy. We're hanging out with Element 5. We're gonna go watch some Denki Dungeon. Onwards!